Good morning, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are y'all doing this morning on a fine Thursday morning? Y'all, we are back. We are back to play some more Trails of Cold Steel 2. And got a surprise for y'all. I've got an earbud in to double check the audio. I did some changes. I did some changes off stream with the audio. Oh my gosh, the chat's working now. Perfect. And so I'm just making sure the audio is actually working. I don't know why I'm kind of a stickler for that. Doing a podcast for 8 years will do that to you. So I've got a surprise for y'all. Normally, I said it's like I've been streaming for a while now. JM Oni-chan, welcome to the stream. Alex, good to see you as well, man. This morning, you know, normally what I do with these streams for the last 2 times that we've done this is I stream for like, what, 2 hours, hour and a half, something like that. Today, we are gonna go for a 4+ hour stream. because I really want to get into this game a little bit deeper. I want to hopefully either finish Act 1 or get close to the end of Act 1. So this is going to be a beefy stream today. We're going to be hanging out for a good while today. So grab yourself a snack, maybe a drink of your choice, and let's hang out. Let's hang out. Alex says, what's up, Logan? I'm glad to catch you from the beginning of the stream and happy to relive CS2 as you play through it for the first time. Dude, good timing. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, dude, I'm excited too. Again, this is what I love about these types of games. You get through the beginning, like the first game in the arc, and the second game is just, okay, no breaks, let's go, full steam ahead. And it's so crazy. The things, when they hit you in the feels, they hit you right where they need to. And man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'll cry. Depends on what happens. But yeah, man. Nate says, hello. I usually don't watch streams, but I may hang around here for a while. Well, I would love to have you hanging around, Nate. Appreciate you. Not only do I appreciate you hanging around, but I appreciate you. I think you commented a couple times on some of our YouTube videos and filled us in on some trail stuff, and I appreciate that because, again, I'm still learning a lot, so it's very appreciative. Good seeing you play more and more trails, dude. I'm so stoked. Let me check this audio real quick. Yeah, that sounds good. JM was saying, dude, there's no way you're gonna be able to finish these games by the time Reverie comes out. And I gotta be honest, I think you're right, man. I'm believing you. I'm believing you. And a second, I just got a text real quick. Oh. You know, it's funny, I am a teacher, and just, you know, you do get summers off, but you technically don't get summers off because there's always stuff that's going on. And I just got a text about something. It's just a good time. Anyway, regardless, that has nothing to do with what we're doing here. Let me set up my chat real quick because, again, those of you that... How did I do this last time? Was it participants? No. Community moderation? No. How did I do this last time? Engage with your audience, add emotes. Was it under edit, maybe? This might be it. This might be it. Playlist. Set all that stuff up later. Customization. Here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, okay. Subscribers, custom, duration, do 3 days. Okay, there we go. All right. Because again, I do set this up for subscriber only mode because I don't want some rando coming in and ruining the game or spoiling anything. That's just I don't like that. What is this? What is this? Why did this not? It's so weird. Sorry, hang on a second here. But yeah, I set that up so that way people don't come in spoiling things because apparently people are out spoiling Reverie, and I'm like, dude, I don't want that business. Give me 1 second to tweet this out. You guys are gonna hear the clicky flags, and then I'll get caught up in chat after I send this out. Close that out because we don't need it. That tweet is gonna go through this time. Maybe Twitter's just down. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, so there we go. Subscriber only mode is on. Yeah, big schematic about drag. Yes, that's it. I knew it was a comment. I couldn't remember what it was exactly that you had commented about, but that's what it is. So Nate, I always appreciate that. But yes, Alex, 4 hours plus, man. Bang the drums. Oh you know, do that thing. That's what we're doing. I need to turn off these notifications because apparently people are like, hey, now's the time to text Logan about everything. I would say just take your time and enjoy them. Trying to rush for an impossible goal isn't going to help anyone. Yeah, that was the other thing I was considering yesterday too while I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. I was like, I am just taking my time with this game and soaking it all in and just having a really good time with it. I really shouldn't rush through Cold Steel. I should really just soak it in as much as I can, and just, you know, I'll get to Reverie when I get to Reverie. It is what it is. So I came to that conclusion yesterday when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. I was like, dude, I'm having fun in this game. I'm exploring, taking everything in, finding some incredibly cool things in that game. And yeah, I'm enjoying this game more because I'm not rushing it. Which I don't know if anybody's playing Tears of the Kingdom in chat, but great game. Really enjoying it. So yeah, we will definitely be going slow through this game, just soaking it in, absorbing all the areas that we visit and things of that nature. And then playing on easy, we'll kind of speed rush. Not really speed rush, but we'll speed us through some of the other things here. But we'll just play through and enjoy it best we can. But yeah, Leonidas, have a good stream. Made it to chapter 6. Oh, trying to catch up to follow your stream. Should be there soon. Leonidas. Woo! You're in for it now. Thank you for stopping by though. You're about to have some fun. You're about to have some fun. Oh man. To play through those last 2 chapters in Cold Steel 1 again. Bro. So good. But no man, have fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's a good time. Enjoy it. Me listening to CS2 music, incoherent Japanese keys. Yeah. I found myself, I like music like that though. Like I may not understand it, but man, it's good stuff. Playing Tears now too. Well, not at this moment, but yeah, dude, nice. JM, how far are you into it? Like how many hours, I guess? Until it's gonna get good. It's Leonidas. You're in for a good time. You're in for, oh my gosh. You're gonna have a lot of fun with it. All right, let me get the game set up here. Like I said, I think I got the audio sorted out and everything. I do have it pulled up here that I'm gonna be using. Got an earbud here I'm gonna use to just kind of double check some things and make sure I've got everything set up just fine. Let me double check my settings here. Oh, it reset it. It's interesting that it reset that. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know it would reset that. Maybe that'll help kind of even things out. I can tell it's gonna get good. Yeah. The only problem with CS1 is that they had to cut off part of the game. That's what's in the CD-ROM. I keep forgetting to look that up. I'm gonna make myself a note and go look that up later today. Close to 100 hours, dude, nice. I just hit 70 myself. Only done half of the temples, but I have the majority of the depths uncovered. Nice. Completely explored this eye. I just finished out most of the east side of the depths, the east and the south part of the depths. I still have the west and the north to go check out. Such a good game, dude. It's so good. Jam, have you done the Sky Island that's like in the middle of a storm yet? It's in the southern part of the island, the southern part of Hyrule. If you haven't done that yet, I highly recommend it. I'm not gonna say what's there or anything about it. I'm just gonna say there's some Sky Islands in the middle of a storm. It's worth checking out. It's gonna be hard to navigate, but it's worth checking out. It's worth checking out. It's really good. Okay, okay. Everything stayed the same there. Okay, let's go ahead and get the game pulled up. Okay, perfect. I've gone to the storm area, but I couldn't see anything, so I left. Dude, trust me, go back. It's worth messing around and just trying to get through it. There's a structure you'll see. It's pretty big once you get to it. That's how you know. Just explore that thoroughly. Oh, sorry, I went back to the menu music. All right, y'all, let's load up the save. Let's get back into the game here. All right, in case y'all forgot or maybe don't remember from our last stream, we made it to Celdic. We've got our savior Rean here. Beautiful Rean Schwarzer here. Looking real great. Looking real great. We're gonna go check out Celdic here, see kind of what's going on. Look for clues about your classmates. Oh, okay. We've got an objective marker in here. Should be enough that my sweet Becky's come home, but how can I stay relieved when I'm so worried about our future? Hey, that's a student. Forgot Toval had his too. You guys can't see it because my camera's covering, but you should see him here shortly. Might turn the music down just a little bit more too. All right, really can't be bothered by anything. Oh yeah, it's Becky. She's the one that talks with kind of like a accent, especially the way the Grand Market is dead as it is. Is that a Thor's uniform? I'm pretty sure I know your face somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Rean, is that you? I don't know why I'm giving her a newsboy accent. We're in the same year at Thor's. How'd you wind up here, Becky? Hold up, you're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me all about oh, she's Canadian. Great. All about Blondie here while you're at it. Maybe she's not Canadian. I don't know, dude. This is great. I love it. Rean gave her a brief explanation of how he'd come to visit Celdic. Well, I was daft for thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of class 7. I can't do an accent right now. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own? Color me impressed. Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. So I managed to make it all the way here. He was a student working at Clyston Co., if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? Now I've got Harry Potter stuck in my head. Any Harry Potter fans in chat? Got any idea what happened to him after that? We bam chose the worst time to act up. Man, dude, Becky. Oh my gosh. Might be a little sensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about Thor's or the other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. The girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got Hee-Haw. I think he's got the... I can't place it, man. There's like... It's a hodgepodge of so many things. Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really. I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that they just let me do whatever. Probably enough for them just knowing they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. I don't know why, but I want to like read all these in like a kind of... I don't know what kind of accent it is, where it's like, they probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Aye, that was a plan. This is bad. I'm gonna stop. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No more. No more. No more. All right, let me go to the settings here and turn the music down just a tad. It keeps resetting it. That is so bizarre. I'm gonna put it down here, and then you guys can let me know if that's... So bizarre. Let me save it real quick. Lord and Savior with a dirty fairy bag. That's excessive accessory. Oh, it's supposed to be Scottish? Oops. Oof. I definitely can't do that. I show up to check in and you've given them wings, flowers, etc. I mean, I guess I can still watch for a minute. By the way, she's Scottish. Funny thing is that even with all the accessories he has, she was able to recognize him. Rean's disguise is not working. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let me switch this over because we don't. Leave that up. Okay. I think the audio is okay, so we'll leave that going. All right. So she's Scottish. We've established that. He is Scottish. We've established that. All right, let's keep going here. So there's a student she escaped with at the church. So we're going to go look over there. Be lying if I said I wasn't jealous of the lucky words making a name for themselves at the Twin Dragons Bridge. Why won't they let me pilot one of the Soldats too? You probably couldn't handle it, my dude. Let me scoot over a bit. Right, that's the station. The church is over here. Yeah, okay. Sounds fine to me. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're here. They said there was a student, but I don't see anyone with a uniform. Quick spin around, no. I know within the Septian Church in this game, there's more, like, nuns exist. But every time I see one of these characters, I'm like, oh, it's Reese. But it's not. This is Sister Olive. Wah, wah. So many people come in here to the church these days that none of us have much time to rest. Things have gotten a little better ever since an apprentice sister started helping us out, though. She works efficiently. I've never heard her complain no matter how much work we pile on her. Truly inspiring. Who is she referring to? No. They did say the church, didn't they? This church has become a gathering place for those who have lost their homes or simply fled from the horrors of war. To me, excuse me, it's a sign that this civil war will only lead to more and more turmoil as it continues to rage. It pains me that I can do little more to provide comfort to those who the war has already affected, perhaps this is a trial passed down to us by Adios herself. Fair enough. Actually can't stick around, but wondering how you're liking CS2 so far. I like it. The opening was really good. I really liked the prologue. It was really good. Did set a lot of things up, hit where it needed to. Did a really good job. I liked it a lot. Okay, so there's one over here and there's a couple over there. Am I even having Mira on me? No, I'm dead broke. Okay. I was gonna say we go to the market and shop around. Sister Reese is going to eat Sister Olive if she doesn't want. Okay. Wait a minute, aren't you one of Sarah's students? Okay, so she knows. What are you doing here? With Toval, no less. Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. I can't do with the faces. We're gonna have to change those at some point. Last time we saw each other was when I came for that request. Yeah, been a while. Yo, Dakota. These may be sick wings, but they're not as sick as your face, bruh. That's a compliment, by the way. Dakota, it's good to see you, man. Of all aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The provincial army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. Yes, with these disguises, no one will notice us. I doubt they'll notice us so long as we don't do anything crazy. Excuse me, man, this worked out. This worked out with these disguises. Yeah, no one's gonna notice them. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying, there's something we'd like to ask you. Okay, we're explaining why we came to Celdic. On my favorite Trails game, I wonder One man, welcome, good morning. You're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, can't say that I do. We barely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the train restrictions, and I would only be able to recognize the students who came with you last time. It's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard that things were pretty tense here, but it seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. There hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself. Rumor has it there's fighting going on over near the eastern border, though. Over by Garrelia Fortress. Oh yeah, that place got nuked in the last game. Maybe not nuked, but it did get destroyed. Seems like the Imperial Army is holding their line of defense over there. A solid one at that too. They say the Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. Twin Dragon's Bridge is over that way too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting close by, then who knows when Celdic will get caught up in it. Market manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the Provincial Army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe, you know. If only this war would just be over and done with. Thanks for the info, Margot. You be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you too, be careful out there. Fair enough. I think we're good on the disguises, man. We're not gonna find anything. We definitely don't stand out. There'll be no changing of those beautiful disguises. Thank you for complimenting my face. You're welcome, Dakota. I don't know, man. I don't want to. Maybe we'll change them later. Maybe we change the disguises for each town we go to. That can be a thing we can consider. The disguise of the goat. Thanks, man. I finished 100%ing this game 2 nights ago. What a ride! Nice. So you did like all the quests. Did you do nightmare mode too? Either way, congrats. That's awesome. Only games I haven't played yet are Sky. Oh, dude. I have reviews for those games up here on the channel. You know, I look back at my review on Trails in the Sky first chapter,
this is the grand
and I'm
market,
like, maybe I treated you a little too
Lively.
harshly. Maybe I treated you a little too
Not as
harshly.
lively as it was, though.
Yeah,
But
this ain't the market I know.
But yeah, let me read some more of these here. This game's serious, pardon me. The guards won't notice you are suspicious since no one will ever get dressed like that if they don't want to be noticed. Oh, but guards, I'm just a humble Englishman. The heck is an Englishman? Gets a bit more serious, you'll probably want to take them off. Okay, fair enough. Yep, dude, nice one, man. Dude, congrats. Nightmare mode is a beast. But yeah, I look back at my reviews of the Trails in the Sky series. Loved second chapter, loved third. But I look back at my review for first chapter, I'm like, yeah, I think I treated you a little too harshly. You're a good game, first chapter. Believe I watched third. Nice. I really hope the Sky games come to the modern consoles at some point. I would love for more people to get their hands on those. Second chapter literally blew my mind. That game was so good. Like I still think about the whole series. Like often. All right, so this dude's obviously drunk. So, oh, we want your company for a while. You know, no need to resist, you pretty thing. We don't. Oh, these guys are skeezy. But I'm in the. Wait, they're hitting on a nun, bro. See, okay, you guys, yeah, just leave her alone. Oh my gosh. Okay, we better, Rean, you better get in there, dude. You really don't want to come with us, though. We do have other options. What does that mean? What? Oh my gosh. I mean, the Provincial Army was pretty skeezy in the last game, but this is like even worse. Yeah, Rean, go punch him with your your fairy magic. Goodness me, you wouldn't happen to be the soldiers from the Provincial Army, would you? Lucky me, couldn't have asked for better timing. You see, I was kind of hoping for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let's roll out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. You're hearing about your valiant accomplishments during this war. I just knew I had to work with you directly. So I was kind of hoping you'd put in a good word for me with the head honchos over at your guardhouse. How would we ever do that for a lowly merchant? You see, you sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows, you might even get your name out there for introducing me. A Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. Is he gonna punch him? Flip the soldier some Mira? Oh, okay. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So what do you say, fellas? We've got no reason to turn this hiccup gift down. Phil, was it? We'll pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold my breath. That's what I like to hear. Good old Toval. Good old Toval. Where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. Hey, I managed to sort that out nice and discreetly, right? Bracers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for the help, Toval. Thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. Is this one of the students? Is this a new character? Rosine. Okay. Another first year. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. Mind accompanying me to the church. Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. For you. Okay, so this is the newer. Well, she might have been in the last game, and I probably just didn't interact with her. They walked to the church. Rean took the time to explain how and why they were in Celdic. You're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell that you've been through some rather trying times. Not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one who told you how, too. Correct, though we did end up splitting from him along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since. Excuse me, all while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about the other students or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Fortunately, I don't know anything. It's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, the provincial army always that bad. Kind of messed up that they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. Well, it's a common occurrence. They'll often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stalls without paying. Not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned. Man, these guys sound like jerks. Celdic hasn't been swept up into any of the battles so far, yeah. Okay, I'll make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. That makes 2 of us. Man. I mean, the provincial army was kind of whack in the last game too, but man, they've gotten worse from the sounds of things. All right, let me get caught up on chat real quick. The more serious the game gets, the sillier the disguises must get. Imagine doing that in every Trails game. First chapter I think is the least good Trails game, but it's still good. Just finished Azure Demi-Orgos on Nightmare. One man, you are an absolute boss. Appreciate FC better once you play SC. Yeah. You not yet knowing what you are getting into is what makes those initial impressions so great. Is it gonna get worse, Alex? Is it gonna get worse? Can't wait to play it in a couple months later, and Reverie's around the corner. I know, I'm so stoked for it. I've got the deluxe edition pre-ordered. I can't wait for that to come in. And then look through actually, I shouldn't look through the art book when I get it, because that's probably got spoilers in it. So maybe I won't do that. Maybe I won't do that. Can you not see this woman as a nun? Cracks out as ass-crap, yes. Logan, what are you wearing? I take back missing out on all these JRPGs you play. Hey, Micah, first of all, welcome, good morning. Second of all, I let chat pick these disguises, okay? We're on the run from the military here. We're being hunted down. We needed disguises, okay? And chat picked these out, so I went with it. Toval be loving the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion strat. Dude, yes, dude. Oh man. I always try to talk myself out of situations in those games and grease the palms of the guards, you know. What you must think upon entering the stream. He was definitely in the last game. Okay, so I probably just didn't interact with her much, or maybe had like 1 or 2 run-ins with her. Probably. It's frustrating, but despite it being like an hour, it was worth it. I felt so much adrenaline once I beat him. I bet. Absolutely do not look at anything related to Reverie, trailers, art books, anything, LOL. It could spoil stuff from CS3 and 4, okay? Avoid the art book, trailers, avoid everything. Reverie is way too easy to get spoiled. The more context, the worse it gets. Fair enough. So I won't look at anything then. Again, this is why I have subscriber-only chat enabled during the live stream, because I don't want people coming in and ruining things, but let's continue on here. So we don't really have a whole lot of clues. Kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Valimar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in this general region, right? Hope they're holding up okay. You two seem like you've got time to kill. No, we don't. No, we don't. Go away, little dude. Picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. The latest volume's got a boatload of handy information. Comes with a low price of 100 Mira. Not bad, huh? I only have 20 Mira. I just checked. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean, it's gonna be nothing but regret. Why is this kid so pushy? Did he just give it to us? Because I only had 20 Mira. He really wanted that sale. Don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. Did have a point though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. So what's in there? By the way, let me ask y'all a question. When you guys play these games or just JRPGs in general, do you guys read kind of the lore stuff, like the books and all that? Because in Cold Steel 1, I would frequently go and check in the library for that like book section that they constantly have and see if there's anything new. Because I don't know, I feel like that's a good way to get a lot of info and just learn about the lore of the world. I didn't really take advantage of that in the early Trails games, but I feel like I kind of hindered myself a little bit from not doing that. So we've got some stuff here. Noble Alliance forces keep winning. One victory after another. Sorry, I was like reading that while talking, and so I've read that top part already. Went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground on the Western Front about the ongoing battles standing in their base. It was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I'd heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebels in terms of the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have. Seeing them all in person, I finally understood. All I'd heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The armored divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. However, do have a good cause to fight for. Because of that, the commanding officer continued, "There's absolutely no chance we will be defeated." The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land, and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Former Governor Reignitz formally arrested. Oh, shoot. Right. Is that Machias's dad? Yeah, that's Machias's dad. He's already been apprehended on suspicion of treason. He has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels have been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. More and more members of the reformist faction being found to be guilty of similar charges. He wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Beware deception and demonstrations. All right, so I'm going to kind of breeze through this a little bit because I feel like we're spending a little too much time on this section here. But it says here that in their latest statement, they warned, supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions both constitute as treason. Best thing to do for now is ignore such degenerates. Sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. Okay, so we got some air and travel updates. Excuse me. Our trains and airships in operation remain limited. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There's a possibility that public transport will be halted again depending on future developments. Okay. Where certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. Things are not looking good, man. All of a sudden, the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors, huh? Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial these days. It's safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. The Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war's over. So, I'm gonna say this. I am a huge fan of Mobile Suit Gundam. Like, I love the politics, the back and forth between the sides, the action, all that. I have a feeling that if this game keeps leaning more into that stuff, this might be one of my favorites. Oh, this is why that guy was so pushy about getting us the newspaper. What's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? You got a R, Q, N, P, B. More stuff written on the back too. Okay, so it's a cipher. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Okay, so pawn, rook, bishop. What is that, a knight? So these are chess pieces. Except rooks typically go diagonal. Right? No, the towers. Yeah, those are the rooks, right? I haven't played chess in so long. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. It does resemble Phantom Thief B's usual weirdness. Oh no. Symbols on the layout of the map reminds me of chess. It's Machias, because he was part of the chess club. Oh dude, this is Machias. Let's assume that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case the white Q must represent the queen. So we look back on, oh dude, Machias, dude. What a genius. Assuming your theory is right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, flip it over, flip it over. The best lead we've got. Man, I wish I would have like looked at that map a little bit better. Let me go into my items here. Clear these out. So the one that takes the queen, okay, it's not going to be the rook. N was the knight. I think it's the knight. Because P was the pawn. It's not going to be the pawn. I mean, it could be the pawn. Dadgum, it could be the bishop too. It's probably the bishop though. Okay. We'll go for the bishop zone first, and then we'll go back. Dude, that's so genius. Oh, that is clever. That is so clever. Tyson, thanks for the work alert, man. Appreciate it. Let's take a spoiler. CS2, Black Record for Cold Steel 1. Can't read Black Records in CS1. What are Black Records? So I'm getting caught up on chat here. Can actually spoil future games if you're paying attention. Recommend reading the novel Red Moon Rose from CS1. You can find it online. It was my favorite Trails novel. Up to this point, you'll appreciate having read it later. Let me, here, let me open up my notes app real quick so I can make some of these notes real quick. Another way of doing it is just run wildly over the dungeon like I did, yeah. That's another option here. Hang on, guys. Let me write down some of these things I need to look up real quick. That way I don't miss out on this. Red Moon. Right? Was it Red Moon Rose? Was that? Yes. Okay. Read everything I can, talk to everyone, and take my time at every town. Slow going, but I feel like I really get the most out of the game's world. See, I've kind of come around on that approach too. Okay, what was that audio drama I need to look up? Was there a name for it? I could probably just look up Cold Steel audio drama and it'll pull it up. But, okay, I've got that stuff put in. All right, let's go find Machias. Dude, that's so genius. That is so genius. Of course he would, oh man. So smart. So smart. Try to read all the book series if possible. All of them are important. Okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. Cold Steel 1 audio drama. That's pretty much what I wrote down.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
All right, let me take a look at this map. Really? Did they just mark it on the map for me? Come on, man. Don't just give it to me, game.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Ready to go.
There's also a CS2 audio drama. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Official translation on Cold Steel 1 site, but I recommend you find it on YouTube so you can also hear it. Okay. Dang brilliant because of its obfuscation. Yeah, it's so good, dude. Marcus is... Okay, guys, you can't keep missing here. Oh my gosh, Rean, why are you... Rean, my guy.
Yeah.
Why is his health so low? Alright.
Sure thing.
Do I need to... Let's knock this guy down.
Now.
The assist.
My turn.
Can't really do... I don't really want to use overdrive just yet.
My turn.
It wasn't much of a delay.
I'm up.
Alright. Do double strike.
1, 2.
A miss again? I'm going to put like an accuracy quartz on
Now's our chance.
Tobal.
Gotcha.
Granted, the way Tobal's set up, I should be
nailed it,
using him as a
Rean.
caster, but
Thanks, but that was all you.
for these little mobs, it shouldn't be that bad. It's modern gaming for you, all the markers everywhere. Yeah. Appreciate them sometimes to know that to avoid if I want to explore, but sometimes like here, they spoil the fun. Yeah, at least, I will say this, at least it's not like how it was in like Horizon Forbidden West, where Aloy was spoiling all of the like all of the puzzles before you even like really had a chance to look at anything.
Here you go.
All right, there we go.
I'm up.
I'm surprised that hit.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Okay, cool. But yeah, oh well.
Chest. I wonder what's inside.
I can say, and y'all were here for it, that I figured it out before even looking at it. So, oh, is there no way to hit both? Let me attack this one just so we can delay it. And we miss. What is with everyone missing, dude? Hang on a second here. Whoop, not that one. Have I attacked this before? Fire. Okay. I don't think I have anything fire related. We'll just do this.
Activate.
We can hit both. There we go. Took out the killer tomato.
Here I go.
Rean can cast fire on it.
I'm up.
Let's use an item here. Let's go ahead and heal Rean up a little bit.
Thanks.
This seems a little low to me. Okay, he's gonna cast. Perfect. We'll take it.
Okay, it's safe.
Remember when you actually had to figure out the blue block riddles? Yeah, and then when I get mad and get stuck, I just look them up. Yeah. I think I only did that for one puzzle though. No. Well, no. Yeah, it was just one in the last game. There's one where you're running around. It's not Heimdall. Where are the Albareyas at? What city is that? Was it? Yeah, no, it was that city because that's where Tobal and Blue Blanc have that conversation at the end of the chapter.
Bring it on.
But I remember I used it there, and it was only because you had to go to this underground door, and I kept thinking it was only this one that I had seen. I didn't know there was a second one.
Activate. Here you
Yo,
go.
Yuki, what's up, man? Good morning, welcome to the stream. This guy especially had the most. Okay. Berea hard, thank you, yes. That's where I looked it up
I'm
at.
up.
Blanc only has one quest per game at most in Sky. You're mixing it with a crossbow. I'd say, yeah, because he had quite a few, because he was so prominent in the Sky games. I think Crossbow had like one. There was one in Zero and one in Azure, I think. It was just one in Zero. I kept expecting him to like pop up, and then he never did, and I was kind of bummed about it. Alright, let's turn on turbo mode here and let's just kind of breeze through these a little bit.
Ready to go.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Much better. Okay, there's nothing. Wait. Did something pop up when I came by the door here? Focus on figuring out that map for now. Okay. Fair enough. First chapter, the one you have in Ruan, and you also have to look for books all across the countryside in Zeiss. That's right. Did I do that one? It's been like over a year since I played the Sky games, and now I'm like, I can't really remember most of them. Is this where I'm wanting to go? No, this is the farm. We don't need to go here.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. My turn.
Love playing CS2 and 3 with their EP0 turns. You don't even know who LeBlanc is in the first chapter, but it's clear it was him. For reasons I can't get into yet in hindsight. Yeah. That's right, because it's second chapter where like all of the enforcers show up.
Leave it to me. Ready to go.
I really want to go back and replay the Sky Trilogy games at some point, but not going to be anytime soon.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Like, the way I play these games now is drastically different than what I did in the Sky games.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Excuse me, perfect for fishing, you say? Perfect for fishing, you say?
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. This is the real reason my playthroughs in JRPGs are like 70 plus hours. I'm gonna catch some fish here for a second.
Caught one.
By the way, running through somewhere and you guys know like, hey, this person gives out a recipe, feel free to kind of put it in chat and let me know. That was one thing I didn't do enough of in the last game, was going around and getting recipes. Which I don't know why I didn't do that, because I did that in Zero and Azure all the time. So let's go ahead and catch some more fish. I think it's just gray. Is it just gray crabs here? That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Got it. I won't use any ground bait here.
Not bad.
Yeah, I think it's just gray crabs here. That's fine. We will use that somewhere else. With him and Ruan, since it's signed as Fantasy B, that's why I'm not so sure about Zeiss, but I haven't played since 2020. Anything about Trails is you think, man, that's so many games, I don't know if I can play it. And then you get into it and you're like, man, I have all these great games to play. I know, that's pretty much where I'm at now. Then you get to the end of everything and you suddenly want to replay everything with the new context. Yup. Game functions differently, so naturally you'll play Crossbow differently from Cold Steel. Now the Cold Steel as a series can't make up its mind. Does it bounce over different genres or something like that? Plan on playing the Cold Steel games again on PC with difficulty mod before doing Reverie, which I'm not in a rush to play because I did the Japan version. That's right, you mentioned that in the Discord, right, Carlene? I feel like you mentioned that. I don't remember where any of the recipes are in Cold Steel. Okay, fair enough. Well, if you got, like, if we just go through someone and you're like, oh yeah, there was this thing here, feel free to let me know. Okay, so that goes into It's the key to the gate, which probably goes to the windmill. Location of the bishop symbol on the map corresponds to right here. Question now is, where's the lock for this key? The note says it's the key to the king, and it doesn't mention where the king is, but what looks like a king. Oh, the king's right there. How do we get over there, though? Where do we just solve? Don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece on the map can accomplish that. Oh, it's back at the farm. Back at the farm, okay. Sorry, Tobal said it's time to get our heads in the game, and now all I can think about now is High School Musical. I'm not gonna sing that on stream. But that's all I can think of now. So it's here. The key goes to something, probably inside the house. Let me talk to these characters real quick. Why do we have to be out working? We'd at least take a break during winter. I can't let Tarim see me slacking off, though. Let's see if this guy knows anything. What's special here? And feel free to make yourselves at home. Hold on, since you came all the way out here, how about I give you this? Ooh, Gambler Jack 2. Or I should probably mention that it's a sequel to another book that came out a while back, actually. It deals with some risky things. At least there was actually a ban on selling it for a while. Okay. Fair enough. Focus on more... Wait. Wish the government would focus more on stupid restrictions like that than making it harder to sell our crops. Fair enough. Do I have this in my inventory? It's under event. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Can't really do anything with it, but I have it. So... that curtain there is just it's just there. Okay. Maybe it's not in the house. This was the place on the map, wasn't it? Thought you were soldiers for a minute. I don't like them. They're really scary. Okay, what? Okay, the camera got a little weird there. Oh, I thought it was in here. Maybe it's not. Let me check outside a little bit. As we can go... No, we can't. Okay. Finished every Trails game except for Azure at this point in time. Plan on going back to Azure after Final Fantasy 16 because I still need to finish Persona 3 Portable. Then I'm waiting for 16. Carly, what do you think of Persona 3? That's when I started back when it was on the Vita. But then I didn't finish it. Be it. Let me look at this map again. It's either the rook or the bishop. The bishop goes diagonal. It couldn't get that. So it is the rook. Okay. I got bishop confused with the knight. So it is this here.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
Let's take these down real quick.
Gotcha.
There! I'm up!
There we go.
That's that.
Alright, it's a great series. Love it with all my heart. If you're referring to my comment, yes, including Kuro 1 and 2. In Cold Steel, you read the books and a different menu from the past games, not from the actual. Gotcha. Outside the box a bit. Next game to play 100% is Tokyo Xanadu. What is... I've seen it... I've heard about Tokyo's Xanadu, but I've never played it. I've definitely heard of it, though. Was that on Vita? PlayStation Vita? Sounds familiar. Persona 3 is a good game. I just hate the main dungeon, especially at the point I'm at. It's just a slog. No protagonist and portable is worth the playthrough. Yeah. Hopefully with the remake that's coming out next year, they'll fix that. It looks like they overhauled that. What is that place called? Like a tower you're ascending in 3, right? Looks like they changed that up in the remake. Let's go in. Machias. My dude.
There you are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
Yeah, dude, look at his outfit. Looks like a engineer.
Machias.
Do they all get really cool looking outfits now?
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Rean. Whoa, Rean! Take it easy there. I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again. Come on, Rean. You haven't changed a bit. None of us
Hands
had
are
any
going through the
intention of
wings.
losing our lives in that battle. You knew that was true too, right? That's why you're here now, trying to find us. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or blow me down at first, but I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
Dude, I can already tell this is gonna be a lot like Final Fantasy VI when you're gathering the crew together. I'm gonna really dig it.
The tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondinor.
Rondinor.
Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Okay, you of course know everything up till you flew off aboard Valimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help from none other. Oh, sweet. Good. Dead set on fighting the Azure Knight no matter what the consequences of doing so meant our deaths. I think we were ready to accept that. Dude, they've grown so much. Before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. Now's not your time to fall with honor in battle, not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day. Dude. By the way, Laura's dad was awesome in the last game. Super cool, dude. Alright. We fled from Trista as fast as we could. Flew off with the knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard from it since. I hope hope everyone on board is all right. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Escape to Celdic. Managed to escape with Fie and Elliot. Dude, Elliot's my dude. Yes. Market manager in Celdic proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so we've been staying here the past month. Help us look into a way to turn this country around. We'll try and find any information we could that would lead us to you. I can imagine going through what you did, then seeing your sister and Princess Alphen taken from you like that. So you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? Correct on both accounts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that had said someone resembling Rean had been stopped. Could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. You sure there doesn't Phantom Thief B's influence rubbing off on you? I really wait to tell Elliot and Fie that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they find out. Out trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbell. Do we go to Crossbell in this game? I just was now thinking of that. I'm just thinking if they're going to Garrelia Fortress, that's pretty close to Crossbell. Near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. Dude, Elliot's dad is hilarious, man. Like, I remember it was, what was it? It was at the festival during the dance thing, and his dad just yells at Elliot, and he's like, Elliot! Are you ready to run into the loving arms of your dad for a hug or something like that? I'm just like, dude. He reminds me a lot of Major Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist. Just that kind of goofy humor. But like when it's time to get serious, he gets serious. Shouldn't be long before they give you their next periodic update. We can appraise them on the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I'd hate to sit and do nothing. But we head back to the town. I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I can pick up. Deal, let's head to Celdic. Dude, we got Machias back. We're gonna get Fie. Gonna get Elliot. Bruh. So good. So good. Okay, they're already linked. Perfect. Let's check your equipment, good sir. Oh yeah, we picked all these up from that one thing. Let's do... I'm trying to think. Prevents mute. Prevents seal. Let's do that too. All right, Machias, you need a disguise, my dude. You need a disguise, guys. What are we giving him? What are we giving him? Do we give him one of these two? Do we give him one of these two? Can we give him a mask? I don't know. I think that's pretty good, to be honest. Laura's dad is cool. He's got that huge sword, all Cloudbuster style. Yeah, man. Olaf Craig is amazing. Machias is the boy in party and not in party. Wait, what? We'll go sleep now. Been up all night. Glad to see more people enjoy this amazing series. One man, thank you again for stopping by. You have yourself a good evening. Get some rest, especially after playing through Nightmare Mode and knocking out that, I forgot what it was, but that thing in Azure. Good job, dude. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Shotgun hype. Shotgun hype. All right, let's go here. Real quick as well, if y'all are here and y'all are enjoying the stream, feel free to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. Typically do reviews of the Trails games I play through. I've been going on a 1-year journey playing through these games.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
That wolf was fast. Not expecting that. I thought I could outrun it, but I guess not.
Here I go.
All right, let's do that, so we'll hit all 3.
I'm up.
And then we'll do an art, we'll do gold sphere.
Just activate. Here you go.
I'm trying to say Machias is the boy. Like he's the man, like, but not the man. He's like the boy, but not the man.
Eat that. That takes care of that.
Azure Demi-Orgos, that's it, and it lived up to the Nightmare moniker, I bet. Machias has some alternate outfits. I mean, oh yes, that's right. We looked through those yesterday, or no, Tuesday. Thank you, Alex, for reminding me of that. We're gonna have Elliot soon, so we're gonna open up Elliot and Fie's outfits. And these are just the Arcus covers. Well, let's go ahead and open these up. Elliot, Machias, Fie. The faceplate for Crow, really? Aw, dude. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Okay. So what's interesting is they give me casuals for Sarah and Toa. So they're going to be part of my party at some point. That's interesting. Gold cover. We'll open these up. I know these aren't really like, they're not for, like, they're not just for those characters, but let me go ahead and do it anyway. Claire, Sharon, Toa, Angelica, Elise, Alphen. Man, there's so many here. We don't really need any of this stuff just yet, so let's go and check his casuals out, see if there are any. That's pretty chill. Where did I not open the first casual one? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay, yeah, I went right over it. Whoa. It's very classy. Very grunge. Got Trista radio station shirt. I'm not really feeling it though. I'm really digging this kind of like jacket thing he's got going on. The Arabonia sleeve there. Leave that on. I feel like their base designs are just going to be so cool looking that I probably won't use the casual outfits a whole lot. Very cool. Maki says the hot due to how he can be used in combat. Sorry for the confusion. No worries. I don't think the faceplate are for those characters. Yeah. No, I knew that. I'm just going to unlock them as I get the characters. Because what I'll probably do is take those characters and just, I don't know, I'll have to look at the faceplates and see what they look like. Very hard not to be noticed, dude. Is he just gonna take his glasses off? Is that all he's gonna do? I mean, it's true. When you take your glasses off, like when you're someone like me who wears your glasses and you take your glasses off, you look totally different. People can't recognize you. I'm not gonna do it on stream because I don't want to terrify you guys. Trust me, I look way better with glasses. Key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision, though? Probably not good. Yeah. Warn you if you're about to walk in any lampposts. That's funny. Alright, so we're gonna go visit Otto. Okay. Probably gonna go, yeah, right here. We're gonna go to the Orbital Factory so I can take a look at those Arcus covers. Oh, is it not this one? What do we got here? Okay, all of those really aren't much better. He does need some new armor, though. Let's exchange. Perfect. Oh, I meant to hit. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right, let's get him some new armor. So that way he's all set. He's good on weapons. Is it modify? Yes. All right, that's what I've got on there. That's just ugly, so we're not going to use that. Oh, the gold covers are pretty cool. I like those. Dude, that is cool. That's cool. I know you don't really ever see the Arcus covers, but we're gonna equip those. I do like those gold covers. Those are really nice. But I think we're gonna go with the anniversary cover on everybody. We'll leave the Bracer Guild on his. Do we want any? Do we want any quartz? You set up for EP. What does this do? The higher your remaining HP, the less damage received. Is there a way to check? Okay, here we go. All right, so it gives me needle, shoot, and crest. Obtain Sepith from attacks, crafts. Tempted to equip that, but we're gonna get Elliot later, so we'll give that to Elliot. We got hit, defense, shield breaker. What does shield breaker do? Attacks, crafts cause defense 25%. So he's got accuracy up because he's gonna be shooting things. Let's see what we've got here. I wouldn't mind slotting Petrify in, so that way it like turns them into stones. Logan without glasses equals Ultra Riz. No. Trust me, Ratchet, it does not. It's good to see you, man. Welcome. Wasn't trying to force you to use anything, but wanted you to check them all out. There are a few that I ended up using all playthrough. No, I appreciate it, man. I do like to go through them and just see kind of what they are. I did use a casual outfit for a few characters in the last game. Freeze wouldn't be bad either. I'm just looking for stuff that can like hinder the enemy. I think I'm gonna go with Petrify. It's hard to really get some of these and think of like what I'm going to use for. I know when we get Fie, I'm gonna turn her into an evasion tank. That's what I did in the last game. Cause move. What else do we got here? Wouldn't mind having Analyze on a character. Might as well since it's so cheap. Did have these on Machias in the last game. I don't know if I need to have it on him. This. Let's do Soul Blur. I don't know why. That's one that I really like. Oh, that's right. We're upgrading slots in this game too. So let's. I don't really know that I need to upgrade these just yet. But I won't worry about that right now. When we get further into the game, that's something I'll pay attention to. Let's do Analyze, Soul Blur, Petrify. Okay. I think that'll work. Do I need to customize anything? Let's go ahead and do this and upgrade his weapon since we've got the stuff for it. Okay, cool. Yes, Estelle is best. Dude, best still. I love it. Coal-based furnace is more efficient. Always being the stubborn because I'm the one suggesting it. Fair enough. Okay. So we got him kitted out. We're doing good. We were going into town. What were we doing in town? What are we doing in town? Manager's house? Let me run down here real quick and see kind of what they have. See if they've got anything. Okay, so we've got ingredients. Let me try and talk to him, see if he gives a recipe. I'm gonna believe Bertha's packed it in two. Me and her have been rivals for ages now. Nothing there. Let me... How did I get to that menu? There it is. Cook one.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Awesome. Okay. This is where you read them, right? Oh, awesome. Perfect. Alvard Republic. Okay, cool. I will read this this kind of stuff, when I get like a bunch of these books, I will read these off stream. Okay. We're missing that middle one. Okay. So I saw that year one thing and I thought it was YS and I'm like, yeast? Like yeast characters? What? Okay. So we've got that. What are these books? Orange Cape. Right along. Yo, Dakota, my dude. Look at all these. Look at these things here. We can get Right Along Bunny, a Right Along Bear. Wait, we have a Right Along Bear, don't we? Wasn't that part of the DLC thing? All right, since there's Gambler Jack Chapter 2, we'll pick that up. HP and EP. Well, everyone's gotten in the habit of going straight to the market manager auto whenever they've got issues. We'll come back for those a little bit later because I'm pretty sure we have the bear one. Now Fie can be a cat. True justice. Yes. All right, so we've got some items here. Wait, is that a Curia bomb? Which we'll pick up 4. We'll pick up 4 of those. And then battle scope, we have 8 of them. Okay. Perfect. Supreme latte, honey syrup. A couple of those. Okay. Are these jewel like accessories? Yes. Prevents poison. But these are kind of high. Okay, I'm not gonna buy those just yet. Come back later. Potato croquette mixed grill. Let me see if she'll teach this, but no, it sounds like her situation is very terrible. Thanks to the provincial army. Okay. All right, cool. So we got everything set up. We got our characters kitted out. We got some more items. The shop, right? Oh, it's the newspaper boy. Okay. All right. You bought a bear earlier. I don't think it was DLC. Okay. I think you have both of those ride-alongs. We'll check after this. I know I have the bear for sure because I put that on Rean's arm in the first stream, I want to say. It isn't young Rean. Please, not much has changed with you. I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Machias too. I haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us that they were able to hide out here thanks to your help too. It's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. You don't know how much you've helped me. Think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to your resolve that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Toval with you. It hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, you mind if we swap info since we're all here? We're the ones in disguises and Machias took his glasses off. Things were bad here in Celdic, but by the sound of it, we're getting off relatively easy. Helps that Garrelia has become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumors that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war, but the Imperial Army has been holding their ground. Word also has it the Soldats at Twin Dragons Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate their line of defense. Probably should expect as much. We're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there. Excuse me, but I guess we'll have to wait for the others to call. To find out something else to do until then. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? We'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done, and now sounds like the perfect chance. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I can list off some things if you're willing to help. Okay, so this is how we're gonna get our requests, by helping out the townspeople. Giant crop muncher, East Celdic Highway 2 on the plateau. Jeez. Okay, so this is a monster request. Running low on an herb I use to make medicine. If anyone has any to share, I would be incredibly grateful. Let's see. Grease, okay. Do we can to help make life easier for everyone by making life harder for yourselves. Back you guys up if you need it. It's very kind of you to help us out like this. Also remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think of what would happen if the provincial army realized who you are. I think probably gonna pull up a guide just to see if there's any hidden requests. This is the reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? We certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work. That's funny. You're gonna be doing the work. How about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that. What exactly does that entail? Nothing special, really. It's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done. I mean, I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. Can't see any reason to turn you down. Cool. So this is how we're gonna keep track of our quests. Get our grades at the end of a particular act. Okay. Doing quest rewards. Reporting the completion of quests allows you to receive Ymir as a reward. Not yet reported completed quests will automatically be reported at the end of an act in the story. Keep in mind that simply completing the quest is not enough. Only once the quest is reported at your leisure or at the end of an act will you receive the reward. Okay. Student rank was reset to B7. Dude, I was like A2. Oh man. All right. Cool. Let me pull up a guide real quick, just because like I was so. When I was playing through Cold Steel 1, I was getting like I was doing as many quests as I could. I was like, I'm gonna get the trophy for doing all the quests. And then I found out there were hidden quests. I'm like, dang it, I forgot about this. I should have remembered, but I didn't. And so I'm gonna look up thing here. Tell you if there's anything. I think you should check the upstairs in the inn. At least I think this is the part. Okay. Let me pull up. Oop, tab there. Don't want to lose my trails or Tears of the Kingdom guide stuff I was using. Okay, Cold Steel 2.
Right.
Act 1. There we go. That's all I want. Just a list of quests. Don't tell me any more info about it. Okay. Yes, there are 2. Okay, where do I go for that one? Okay, that's not what I mean. In conversation between Merchant Album, Provincial Army Soldier at Twin Dragons Bridge. Okay, so we can't do anything with that one just yet. And there's this one here. Available on December 4th. Okay. So those 2 we can't do anything with just yet. We gotta see a cutscene first, and then December 4th, the other one unlocks. Okay, cool. It's good to know going in, so that way I don't miss those. I don't want to miss them this time around. But wait, you said go to upstairs in the inn. Okay, let's go over there real quick, and then we'll go knock out these quests. Excuse me, madam. Okay, nothing in here. There's a mirror. Out there somewhere, aren't you, Ricky? He is, isn't he, Athos? Right? What that was about? Guess you can't open those. Okay. I don't really see anything up here, so maybe it hasn't opened up yet. Just from that guide I looked up real quick, thankfully was spoiler free. It seems like a lot of stuff we're going to unlock as soon as we start doing other stuff. What was that one quest? Let's do this one. East Celdic Highway 2. Okay. I don't know. Wait, so you don't know the most famous NPC in all of Trails? Is Anton like someone I should know? Oh crap. I'm exposed now. Wait, didn't it say it was East Celdic? It's this other one. Oh crap, my bad, y'all. Is he like a fake Trails fan? Teach me, guys. Educate me. Who is Anton? Is he in like all the games? Is he kind of like Sid in Final Fantasy where he's like in every game?
Ready to go.
Here I go.
Anton has been in every game except Azure up to this point. You should have done some quests with him too. Okay. And again, these games literally are just like reading a Brandon Sanderson novel. You gotta like keep track of like characters' names and all these other things because they come into play later. They're like neat little Easter eggs.
My turn. Sit.
It's my turn.
I gotta be honest, I probably did Anton's quest and just never paid attention to the fact that he's there
I did it.
in all the games. Ever since first chapter? Dang, okay. I think guy gets around then. He's like going all over the continent.
Sit.
Right, let's get started.
I will have to keep that in mind then as I play more Trails games.
Now.
You're mine. And not a scratch on me.
I need to keep an eye out for like moments that'll make a good thumbnail for this stream too.
This spot looks perfect.
And a
for
drinking
fishing.
contest with Ina in second chapter, and a date with Fran in Zero. Yeah. I remember those now. Yeah, I remember the drinking contest with Aina because I thought that was one of the funniest side quests. Is that the one where was that first chapter that Olivier took? He took like a pill or something that would like make you not get drunk,
Right.
and he didn't take the full dosage, and then he passed out. Was it that side quest? I remember the date with Fran because that's more recent. That does sound familiar now that you pointed that out. Probably just forgot the name totally. The date in Zero was because those dates. He's just a little pathetic. Olivia also joined in the drinking contest. Yes, Anton gave you the request to get. Yes, dude, that was one of my favorite ones.
Enemy
Because that
sighted.
whole scene
Let's
at the
take 'em
end
out.
when they're all
Sure thing.
drinking is hilarious. Okay. Golly, that was a long time ago.
Activate.
Let's move.
Have to go attack this. That was so good, dude. I laughed so hard.
It's my turn. Take this.
Because yeah,
Let's get that.
they don't take the full dosage and then they pass out, I think. Because who was it? It was Skara. Didn't you pronounce her name? Is it Skara? Shara? But yeah, they wound up winning.
Let's
Such a
get
good
him.
side quest.
My
You find
turn.
Anton and Roland after the quest. He is in a hotel in the shower with his clothes on, shaking. It's pretty great. Been developing as a character for games. He's the B plot of Trails. Shara? Okay, thank you. The one hard thing is, like, I don't know, like, some of these names, unless I hear them say it, I won't know how to pronounce it.
Now's our chance. You're mine.
I'm up. Right.
And just as a reminder, y'all,
Sure thing.
normally I end my streams around like 11:30, 12 o'clock Central Standard Time, but today we are going even longer.
Okay, it's safe for
So
now.
we are going to have a very beefy stream today for Cold Steel 2. So hopefully you're settled
Bring
in.
it on.
Get yourself a snack or
Here we
something.
go.
We're gonna hang out. We're gonna be here a while.
Now's our chance.
I could have done
You're
Rush.
mine.
Okay.
It's my turn.
That's it. Cher. She's so cool. She was one of my favorite characters in Sky,
Sure thing.
just because she was really funny.
Sorry. That's it for you.
Really, like, I had her kitted out to be just a magic user, but she would apply a lot of status effects.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Just destroyed things so often. It was awesome. Oh, good, we got mute. All right, let's go up here and take on this monster. Getting close. Getting. I don't think you will even get to the third. Oh my gosh. This is a beefy game, then, is what you're saying. That was a big thing. Did he use the apple as a
This is
weapon?
tough one.
Seems like he would.
Here I go.
Okay, we've got our craft saved up. Let's go ahead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have anything that'll attack all of them at once. Let's go ahead and attack here.
Gather on my blade.
This is actually the shortest Cold Steel game. Acts aren't like chapters, though. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Ready to
Yeah,
go.
they're all gone. So how...
Time to
So
stop
curious then,
holding
how's it broken up then? Acts are broken into parts, but the parts just aren't explicit. Okay, interesting.
This is gonna hurt.
It's really interesting.
Rebellion storm.
Cold Steel 3 and Reverie are, like, in my opinion, the most beefy games in the series. I heard 4 was really long.
Right.
I heard 4 was like kind of disgustingly long.
Hope you're ready.
Ah, the big sniper rifle. So cool. Alright.
Here I go.
Catching up on chat is slowing you down. So
Here goes.
so what you're telling me, Alex, is I need to ignore y'all and just play the game. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Since we
It's
got
my
these,
turn.
if we can petrify it. Nope.
Let's move. Yeah.
I think 4 is longer than 3. Game is divided in acts instead of chapters. Those are way longer. You may finish the first part of Act 1. Okay. I didn't even look at what this thing's weaknesses was.
My
Dadgum.
turn.
Okay, we are... I'm just gonna start delaying this guy.
Now's our
Perfect.
chance.
I had a rush available. I keep forgetting that.
It's my turn.
4 is pretty long, but 3 took me longer to beat. Okay. I talked to every NPC. CS3 was 140 hours. CS4 was 220 hours? Holy crap. Holy crap.
How about
Yeah, I'm not gonna get caught up by the time Reverie comes out.
Let's do this.
Holy crap! CS4 took 220 hours.
Ready to go.
So that means it's probably gonna take me like 100 or something if I play on easy and just ignore everyone. Oh man. Okay, fire and earth. Gum. I heard 4 was pretty beefy.
My turn.
I didn't know it was. Man, that's pretty wild.
Now's our chance.
I used assist last
You're
time.
mine.
Ready to go.
I'll talk to every NPC, just whomever I feel like at the moment. That's kind of where I am. I try to go out of my way and talk to like several though. Let's do double strike.
1, 2.
So we've got the critical. Yeah, that
My
worked.
turn.
Rean, my dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Right.
Ooh, man, that poison hit hard. Just do break
How
shot.
about this?
Yeah. You can't ignore us. We're enhancing your experience. I'm just saying that's what will make this game a tad longer. Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, let's keep moving.
Looking good.
Toval's like looking good. All right. Got that one done. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. I don't have to walk all the way back. We can just go straight back. Great. Okay, we took care of the monster. Here's your reward. Detection. Very much. We'll make good use of it. Perfect. Let's go to... Let's go... We can't... Oh, because we have to upgrade it. Okay, we will stop off at the Orbment building here and upgrade that slot just so I can give that to Elliot. Not Elliot, Machias. We don't have Elliot yet. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and we gotta stop off at the church here to initiate that quest. Keep in mind, every NPC dialogue updates multiple times per day. There's discussing world building in these games. Normal playthrough would probably be half what I took. Okay. Fair enough. So I gotta finish Nisa Azure for the save file bonuses for Nisa Reverie. Gotcha. We haven't finished Azure? Wait a minute. If you finish Azure and then you jump into Reverie, you get save bonuses? Dang, I wish I would have known that. I would have played Zero and Azure on PlayStation then. CS 156 hours, 160, 174, 227. Dang. Those are some impressive numbers. Those are some impressive numbers. I don't know that mine will be quite that far. I think I finished Cold Steel 1 in 70, 75 hours. Here's what I finished Cold Steel 1 in. Reverie is the capstone of the previous 2 arcs. Oh. Oh. How much version you got of Reverie? Dang, I didn't know that. Okay, well, man, now I wish I would have played Zero and Azure on PlayStation then. But from what I heard, the PlayStation versions of those games were just like they were missing a lot of the updates that the Switch and the Steam version got. That's why I didn't play it on there. I played it on Switch. I also played it on Switch because I could play it on the go. Oh well, that's fine. It's no big deal. Alright, so we're looking for healing herbs. I'm gonna find some. The Grand Market's as good a place as any sort of search. True, so many stories. So many stores, there's bound to be one that hasn't been stocked. Okay. You double check. What we're looking for. Okay, just healing herbs. Well, do I have those? No, it's probably under ingredients. No, not seeing any. Okay, we'll go to the market. If you got PS5, you get everything. If you got PS4, you can load the saves. PS4 version of Zero Azure just used the Japanese original port instead of the one that was done by Nisa for Switch and PC. Right. Yeah, and it looked like it too. Like visually, it didn't look as smooth as what the Switch and PC versions looked like. Because I was looking at them, I'm like, dang, dude. Not that it really matters, because I mean, it's nostalgia. Like I don't mind old graphics, but oh well. I am getting it on PS5. I am getting Reverie on PS5 though. So when you say if you got PS5, you get everything, what does that mean exactly? Like it just comes with everything? Just comes with all the bonuses? Okay, so they're out of the herbs. Same applies to most other medicinal herbs too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue. So looking to maintain a proper schedule for the store. Didn't realize the situation was that bad. This complicates things. A little early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard household items. Could have sworn they grew somewhere not too far from here. Lunaria Nature Park. Oh, that's where we showed up at. Leave town not too long ago, so we may already be at the park. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we gotta go to the park now. Let's head over the Western Highway exit. Cool, we can do that. Trails and all the company shenanigans it has is really annoying. Don't worry about the saves then. Yep, all the bonuses. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's fine then. Good. Dude, I didn't know that Reverie was kind of like capstone for all those games. What am I doing here? I want to bring up the map. Okay. It's not the Trista highway, it's Celdic. Yeah, that's right. It's this way.
Bring it on.
That's cool. Now I'm even more excited to get through these Cold Steel games. I guess I shouldn't say get through them. That sounds like I'm trying to rush them. To play through them and then get into Reverie.
It's my turn.
Eat that. Now's our chance. Got you.
So that's good to know. That's really good to know. All right.
My turn.
Take these guys down.
Ready to go.
Dude, Tobal. It's these flying ones, man. These flying ones have a very what's the word?
That takes care of them.
Evasive? I think it's the right word. Very evasive. All right. Take these down.
Let's get him.
Because there's
My turn.
isn't there a new game that came out in Japan that is in the Calbard Republic?
I'm up. Focus activate.
So I remember like when I was reading up on Reverie or something, that one came up and I was like, wait, what's this? And it said it was in the Calbard Republic, I think, if I remember reading correctly. Like Sky the Third for Crossbell and Cold Steel, an epilogue that gives you a lot of new info for the next arc. Nice. So if it's like Sky the Third, does that mean I get to play as Kevin? Huh? Probably not. Probably not. That was one of my favorite things about Sky 3 was just I get to play as Kevin pretty much the entire game. It's the Kuro Artisan Calvard, yes. Okay, cool. I didn't really look into it because I figured it was probably gonna spoil stuff, so I just saw like, oh, Calvard Republic, cool, and then I backed out. I didn't wanna ruin anything. Oh. Killed the guy that's supposed to let me in. Shadeless, just win. Bro, that's all we do here. That's all we do here, man. Shadeless, good morning, man. How's Diablo 4 treating you? Hope resolve the thefts. Oh, okay. I zoned out for a second and was like, wait, what am I reading? Glad to see you ended up being able to get your job back. Thanks, looking back, I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at the time. Thanks to the market manager putting in a good word for me, I was able to get my old life back. Well, that's good to hear. The park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke out. All the job actually involves these days is doing repairs in this area out front. Good for us, seeing as it lowers the chance Valamar's going to be out. Perfect. No one's going to stumble across our robot. Kevin, who? Listen here, Pork Bob. Don't be playing no games with me, man. Coming in here, Kevin, who? Come on now. Y'all have seen my reviews for these games. You know Kevin's my boy. Okay, healing herb. Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. This isn't really their season, so I can't see there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. I'll show you where to look, but the monsters in there are more dangerous than usual. That's okay. We're playing on easy, so we can take them down. Alright, they grow in the shade around areas with lots of nutrients in the soil. Focus your search around tree roots. Okay, cool. That works. Open the door with my sword. Alright, here's some tree roots, but what is, hang on, what does this do? Enemies and, oh, okay, it doesn't do it with items. Okay, fair enough. Reverie is like Sky the Third, ties up loose ends. Kevin who? Kevin is not playable in Reverie. Ooh, that's it. That's it. Canceling my pre-order. You don't get to play as Kevin. Pre-order cancel. Kidding. I do miss Kevin though, man. When he showed up in Azure, I'm like, bro. That's okay, we got Wazy though.
Take that monster on, are we?
It's okay, we got Wazy though. Not as good.
Stay sharp,
it's still
guys.
good.
Here I go.
B4 is fun, man. Took a break and played PUBG last night. PUBG? Bro. I thought you were, I didn't know you played PUBG. I thought you were into, Tarkov.
Now's our chance.
What happened to Tarkov?
You're mine.
I'm up.
What do we got here? Gold Sphere, maybe? Yeah, let's do Gold Sphere.
Right. Eat that.
Shadeless, did you make the switch over to YouTube as well, man? What are you thinking of it so far? ZZ?
Sorry, that's it. For
Gotta
you.
love it. Big meme, some years back, they asked Kondo about Kevin in an interview and he didn't even know who they were talking about. That's funny.
I did it.
It's like, who? I thought I saw... Oh, I guess it was just those little lights there. Okay. It's probably going to have them marked on the map, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's funny. He doesn't even... That kind of scares me a little bit, though. Don't just... I hope they don't forget one of the best characters in the series. That's pretty hilarious, though. That sounds like something I would do.
Let's go. All right.
That actually sounds like something I have done in class before. I started teaching like just something specifically in one class, and they're like, dude, we went over this yesterday. I'm like, bro, I don't remember. I just work here. Come on now. Okay. When we were helping Eustace's uncle, mother used it in a recipe of hers. Uncle. trying to remember what that quest was. Need to get a move on. Do you want to go straight back? Oh, dude, this is so nice. It's like, hey, did you finish your quest? Do you want to just go back to the town and turn it in? It's like, yes. Oh, that's a really nice quality of life feature. That's really nice. All right, so we got that. Handed the healing herb over. Seems as fresh as it is potent. You have my thanks. I'm glad we could help. Hopeful in your work caring for those affected by this war. Really are some upstanding youngsters here. Please take these. Terra bombs. Ooh, celestial bombs too. Very nice. Very nice. Those who persevere in the face of great adversity, I wish you all luck in the future. Thank you. Okay, we still have a lot of work ahead of us. That we do. Speaking of which, I think it's probably about time we were heading back and to hear Elliot and Fie's report. Good point. Okay, back to the windmill for us. You just teleport back, or do we gotta? Okay. I didn't know if we just could teleport back. That's fine too. Okay. I'm trying to remember, how did we get out there? Oh, it was this way. That way is back to the nature park. Heroes launched, there was a graphic with the Dominions in the game, and Kevin wasn't even on it. They had to patch him in later. Dude, no. Oh, that worries me. Kevin's just been deleted, basically. Oh, no.
Ready to go.
Oh,
That's that.
that's
Keep
sad.
moving.
That's sad.
Let's get
Quick notice of Kevin then, so I don't think they'll ever forget about him again. Good, 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 good. Can't be forgetting my boy Kevin. That is hilarious, though.
I'm up. It's my time. All right, let's keep moving.
All right, let's get in here. Meet up with Elliot and Fie. I don't know why I keep swiping at the doors. Where are they at? Where are they at? Maybe in the next town, instead of fairy wings, we can make the party look as emo edgy as possible. Dude, I'm down for that. Should I stay here and wait for it? Yes. Wait for them. Wait for them, Rean. Oh, nice. Coffee sounds real good. Coffee sounds real good. Take a seat and enjoy their coffee while waiting, and eventually the time came for Elliot and Fie to report it. Now, do they... Okay, they're doing it over... Probably like, what, an orbital radio?
Testing. Beginning periodic update.
There's Elliot. Dude, Elliot's legit. Elliot's really cool. I love that his S-Craft in the last game was basically him using music to defeat monsters. I'm like, dude, this guy.
This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear.
I'm just gonna say this. The way this game opens and as you're getting back in touch with your other characters, it's exciting, man. It gives you a little hope. Dude, I love it.
Fie's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreutzen Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
All right, then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
This is gonna be so good.
Huh?
Can you hear me, you two?
Y'all, I can't keep playing these games. Oh, dude, can you imagine them just hearing him?
It can't be. Is that
Can't keep
you,
pl-
Rean?
I can't keep playing these games.
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
Nope, it's real.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're alright. You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge? It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the provincial army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celdic Highway, right? All right, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later.
Dude, what a cool scene. What a cool scene. Did everybody get a cool jacket in this game? Fie needs to cover up. But Elliot's got a sick... I mean, her jacket's cool too. She's kind of, oh, what's her name from Final Fantasy VII?
Oh, thank goodness Rean's okay.
Who's the ninja in Final Fantasy VII? Why am I blanking on her name? It's not Yuffie, is it? Is it Yuffie, or is Yuffie in 10? Either way, she reminds me of the ninja from Final Fantasy VII with that outfit. She needs the power of friendship when you have the power of music, exactly.
Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
It is Yuffie.
Just
Okay,
have to
cool.
ask
Thank you for
once we
that.
see them. But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Rean again.
Same here.
Oh yeah, they were right there.
Fie? What's wrong?
Go on ahead. There's something I need to check first.
Okay. We're gonna need to stay sharp if it's near Twin Dragons Bridge. It's certainly true the provincial army could spot us while we're out in the open at any time. We counting on you to show us the way, Machias. Just leave it to me. You now travel to East Celdic Highway 3 from the eastern edge of East Celdic Highway 2. Okay, cool. Well, let's get over there then, man. Let's go group up. Hello. Let's just take this guy down real quick.
I'm up.
Monkey D. Luffy, yeah. Wait, what? What about Luffy?
Let's move.
Wait, what about Luffy? I have been watching One Piece. Just very slowly though.
And not a scratch on me.
Very slowly.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I mean, I wouldn't mind fit. No. We gotta go meet up. Have I been through here? Yeah, we gotta go straight across. Okay.
Let's wrap this up.
My turn.
Let's do. Can I hit all? Try that. I think that's gonna hit. Is it gonna hit all three, or is it just? Oh, just two. Okay, that's fine.
You're mine. Sure thing.
All right, let's do arts, earth lance.
Leave this to me.
And we'll do that to get all of those.
I'm up.
All right, since we got 0 arts, let's just do airstrike on
Here you
it.
go.
Oh, it rhymes with Yuffie.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Duh. You'd think I'd be able to put that together, but nope.
There's the Transcontinental Railroad.
Not.
We're not too far off from Bereahard.
Ah!
Yeah. I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah. So do I. Damn it. We're all
Oops.
screwed up. Here I go.
Did Machias just say he hopes Eustace is alright?
Leave this to me. Take this. Let's move.
Man, he's come a long way.
Ready to go. Well, that's that.
He has come a long way. Go grab these.
This way leads to the bridge, right?
What is that thing?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn.
All right, let me check the map real quick. Okay, there's a chest up there. Alex, you've been watching One Piece, right? What episode are you on now?
Get cocky. Here I go.
I know you're way further ahead than I am. I think I'm only on episode like 60, 67. Did I not hit the button fast enough?
It's my turn. Eat that. Now's our chance.
We'll rush that one.
Let's do this. Right. Yeah.
I'm up.
Because where I'm at, they
Well, that's that.
just got over Grand Line and they landed. They landed at like the most welcoming town or something like that. But there's some kind of like shady stuff going on there.
Let's wrap this up.
That's where I'm at.
Here I go.
411, dude. That's impressive.
Sure thing.
Let's do Earth Lance. That's impressive.
Right.
All right.
That takes care of them.
Those are down. Okay, force leveled up. Perfect. Got these over here. But yeah, I gotta say, as far as One Piece is concerned,
Okay, take a left here.
okay.
Guess this is our point D then.
Let's wrap this up. Ready to go.
Like I wrote off. How's that set up? Okay. I wrote off One Piece because I was like, man, the art style is just weird. And then I started watching it. I'm like, dude, this show's really good. I'm kind of kicking myself for not having watched it sooner.
Here you go.
Remember that island they had, or are having a big party there? Yeah.
It's my
Yep.
turn.
Only got to episode 60 of One Piece someday, but it gets longer and longer. It really does. So you got to the end. Episode 60. I think that's the end of like a filler arc.
That's that.
Or
Let's
it's the
keep moving.
start of like the next season or something like that. 'Cause they're either getting over Grand Line or they're
We aren't
about
planning
to.
to take that monster on, are we? Stay sharp, guys.
Here I go.
And then they start meeting people. At the party is what you're talking about? Yeah. Guess I shouldn't spoil too much of it then,
Sure
since
thing.
Nate might be watching, might be going and watching it later. But yeah, I gotta say, I'm really impressed with the show. I didn't think it would be as good as it is, but it's a really good show.
I'm up.
I just need to actually sit down and watch it.
1, 2. Whew. Well, that's that.
And then once I watch some more of it, then I can actually play the One Piece Odyssey game that I picked up a long time ago. Okay, here we go. I like Naruto, but One Piece didn't do much for me. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Naruto's pretty good too, though. I still need to actually watch Shippuden. Finish like the main, like I just finished like the basic Naruto show several years ago and meant to start Shippuden and then I never did.
Rean!
Wait for Elliot. And there they are.
I'm not seeing things, am I? It really is you, right?
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day, that you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was.
I gotta say, the skies that Rean this is kind of like sucking the emotion out of
Thanks,
this
Elliot.
scene.
It means a lot to me.
Welcome back to the team, Rean.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fie? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
Wow, that was fast.
Fie! Whoa!
Oops.
Okay.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Well, it's a better situation than what he was in the first game. You know, when they were in the old schoolhouse.
Ow, ow.
He tried to save Alyssa.
I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fie. It kind of spoiled the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be?
It's glasses, dude.
I'm happy to see you're okay.
Thanks for coming back to us, Rean.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Well, that's all of us, together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
It's good to have the group back. It was Alyssa. The room was finally reunited with Elliot and Fie. Everyone took turns catching each other up on what had happened while they were apart before shifting the discussion to what their next move would be as a group. Alright, 2 more regions to go on the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, huh, Rean? Does sound that way from what you've said. So on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Rean. You Celine, thanks. What are you thinking me for? I didn't do it. Reason the rest of us could stand up and fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve thanking, so thanks. You guys are the worst at making a huge deal out of absolutely nothing. Love Celine's attitude. Alright, where to next, guys? Wherever Rean goes, we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll overcome it as a team. Like you said, we still have to find everyone else too, and rescue Princess Alphen and Elise from the Alliance on top of that. Alright. I'm going to use him to return to Ymir as soon as his mana has recovered. Expecting that we'd be away for a while longer, but we're going to need a base of operations at some point. I don't think it's the option to choose, though. Oh, Celine is Morgana. I didn't even notice that. It's funny that they voiced a cat in both games. Well, you can't really call Morgana a cat. It's offense to it. We're gonna go to Garrelia Fortress. Not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact the 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. When Dragon's Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is going to be risky. I think it's a risk we're taking. It could allow us to find out what the situation in the Imperial Army is, how Instructor Nightheart is doing, and above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Alright. Of course, I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Craig knows his son is safe too. Look at Rean looking out. Alright, so I guess we're going to Garrelia Fortress. Alright. Things harder for yourselves. Alright. Toval's gonna stick around. So now we need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. Get a permit, but they're definitely on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get caught. We've got one choice left then. Found a route that might get us through unnoticed earlier. There's still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Okay. Cool. I say we try her way. Can you show us the way, Fie? Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down to the bridge, and we shouldn't have any problem unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Alright. We're in the party now. Can use overdrive when linked together. Okay. Change the party order. Okay. So that looked like a pretty good setup. I'll probably do that. Swap in characters. Right. Use burst link attack. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's swap. Oh, okay, they already did it. Let's go check our items out. Open up some of these DLC things. Oh, I already did that, didn't I? Did I do it for all the characters? Did I miss any? Okay, I guess I did it already. Alright, let's go to equip. Let's check out their items. Is there anything in here that's going to boost her speed? Critical might be. Okay, invasion is one I want. Let's do the critical. That's from the first game. Okay, that one's actually kind of cool. Do we just give them the same set that everybody else has? Okay, let's see here. We want him to have. And we might do. Let's do soft stole and cooling belt. Oh, that one's not bad. This OG one's really cool though. Let's give him a different. Let's give him a monocle. He's the classy one of the group. Fie and Alphen's VA are the same person, and they also did Morgana in P5. Really? That voice actor's getting a lot of work. Getting a lot of work. Celine and Unleash are 2B though. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Burst is OP.
I'm so happy we're together again.
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
Well, I look forward to giving Burst a try then. Which way do we go here? Did we go left? Yes. Couple chests. There's a blue chest? Oop.
Watch out, guys. Let's move.
So I get for trying to outrun him.
Right.
I was with everybody missing stuff, man.
It's my turn.
We can get that one down. There we go. One less to worry about. You know, first we have overdrive. Alright.
Is everybody okay?
There we go. Let's go up here. Let's get past these guys for now. Oh, no. We're going the wrong way. I mean, technically we're going the right way, but you know what I mean. Oop. Here we go.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
There we go. To keep an eye on the map there for a second, I was like, wait, are we even going the right way? Let's flash grenade.
Here.
And it didn't blind them, so that... Okay. Use leaf cutter. There we go.
You're open.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
That is how it's done. Didn't even look. Cannon. Oh. Well, that works, I guess. Some HP. Oh, she already has evade. Okay. Cool. They just okay. That works. Works real well. Feathered boots. Speed. Defense. Let's go ahead and give that to. Let's go ahead and give that to Fie. Let's go ahead and give that to Fie. So we're gonna go back this way, so we can get the 2 chests that are over here.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Go. And doesn't she have one that goes on a line? Distracts enemies' weak points and unbalances.
Here I go.
Perfect. Got him.
Now.
Got you!
Oh, that dude had a sliver of health. Okay.
Leave this to me! Take this!
Those.
Right.
We can just go ahead and just do a basic attack for him. Don't need to worry much about
We
that.
did it.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Coral ring. And then there's one over
Oh,
I
here.
could probably fish here.
And we found a fishing spot.
We aren't
Even
planning
better.
to take that monster.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Ooh, that's a mean looking
My-
panda.
Here
Go ahead and
goes.
do overdrive.
Overdrive!
Okay. Soul blur. I don't know if we want to use that. Bullet cyclone maybe though.
1, 2. Huh? And done.
That was pretty intense.
Got you! Here I go!
Alright, let's do autumn leaf.
There! Ha! Now!
You're open.
Just unbalance on unbalance on unbalance. Love to see it.
Absolute victory.
There you go. Alright, what is this blue chest? Oh. Interesting. They can only be used or opened by certain characters. Trial chests. These contain powerful monsters and can only be opened with specific characters. Interesting. Okay. Spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Combatants Elliot Fie is monster level 50? What level are we? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be alright.
Watch out, guys. Right.
Trial chests and trails. Oh, we're only using these two? Ooh, okay. Let's see if we
Chime in
can
darkness.
do this.
Nocturne bell.
Alright, cool.
Right!
2 at least. Guess we'll do this so we can hit at least 4 of them.
Hope you're ready!
Trails of Trials.
You're finished!
Trails of Trials. Wait. No. Trails of Trials. I'm trying to get how to like work in Rean's backwashing in there. But I can't think of a way to do it.
Okay.
I'll let you all come up with that. You guys are better at it than I am. Let's go ahead and do water.
Try this.
It's my turn.
Okay. Use that, see if we can't. Okay, we can't
It's my turn.
affect any of those. Fire and earth. And wind.
Arcus activate.
Just making sure I was gonna use the right one.
Ah. Hut.
There we go. Big one's down. Big one is down.
Leave this to me.
This guy's gonna get taken out.
Take this.
Okay, this wasn't that bad.
That takes care of them.
This wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be just insane. Elliot Machias can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Elliot Machias' bond strengthened. Nice. Okay, auto tear, auto charge. Cool. Perfect, and then our okay. We didn't get an item from that. Maybe I missed it. That works though. That's not bad. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for those. Because it seems like that's gonna be how you unlock overdrive with different characters. So I'm okay with that.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
That guy was holding a boulder hammer from Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, he fused it together.
Here.
That's funny.
Here I go.
That's pretty funny.
There.
One thing I love about Tears of the Kingdom is like just all the different things you can fuse onto your weapons. Some of them just look really goofy. Other ones are actually pretty good. We could probably just do resounding heat. Item was friendship. I mean, you're not wrong. It really was.
Is everybody okay?
All right, everybody leveled up. Perfect. Let's turn off turbo mode here. All right, here we are. Was this the way we were supposed to go? Yeah, that's not intimidating at all. Oh man. Technically made up of 2 giant bridges going from east to west, but its defensive power is really something. Noble Alliance has got every reason to love showing it off, but with it being one of their most important strongholds. With the war going on, security is going to be even tighter than usual. It isn't going to be easy to cross. Highway on the other side's been blockaded like this one, so even if we do get across, we won't be able to just head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. What are we going to do? Oh, we're going to use the tracks. Okay. I was going to say, are we going to... They go through the fortress and branch off into the small railway track used for transporting freight. If we follow that, we should be able to get to Garrelia Fortress without being spotted. Okay. Alright. Shouldn't notice this, yes. What do we want to do if they do? This is a major alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. And this sounds like our best option. Might as well go for it. Alright, here we go. Country's in the middle of a war. We've got to do what we got to do. Much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. Jump over the fence if you're down for risking the alliance filling us full of holes or not. Maintenance pass. Oh, okay, a maintenance passage. We should see if we can find anything in the waiting area to our left. Careful not to draw suspicion ourselves. Draw suspicion because, you know, we're in disguises. No one's gonna notice us. First, my waitress ran off, and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Mind if I ask how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I'm wondering if it would be cool to head out back and snap a few. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while now. Trust me here. Give it up before you do something you regret. So we're kind of locked down. Go check. Why can't I talk to this guy? Do I have to be directly behind? Oh, okay. I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've been spent passing through here. I even went through the trouble of getting a permit, and yet they're still making me wait. Happen to know of any tunnels or passageways the maintenance staff might use, would you? That's a really suspicious... Okay, he points out that's a weird question. He's maintenance here, but I never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then I'm not interested. Alright. Such a weird question to ask. It just means riches await those who weather the storm until it's back in business. That's why you guys are here too, am I right? You look like a man who knows... You look like a man who knows things. Not much to share based on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad's been pretty much completely abandoned, and even I'm sweating a little now. Go back here.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
Jump over the fence and float down with your wings. Yes. That would be perfect, actually.
Huh? And who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here.
I thought that was useless for a second, but this dude's hair is brown.
I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course.
Who is this?
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Bracer.
Okay, well, he knows who we are.
How do you know who we are?
Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I
Okay.
am. If you can
Giga
catch
Chad, what does that mean?
Hey!
Get back here!
Okay.
There's no one here.
And it's a dead end. You're joking.
Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait, I can feel a breeze around here.
You go through the grate?
Looks like you went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
It's a really small spot. Cause the main story to advance. As a result, all infinite. No, that's fine. Wait a minute. Did that say... Whoa. Hang on a second, I think there's a hidden quest we can go do. Let's go back out here real quick. That dude can wait. Okay, yeah, this is the hidden quest. Okay, cool. Go back one here. Oh, that's right. That's on a different day. Okay. Metal Gear Solid gameplay. We'll get to that in just a second. Or we'll use a cigarette to see the lasers. You causing trouble here, you're going to find yourself in a cell in the bridge's dungeon. Guy just wants to get back to his kids, man. Okay, so I think, what does this say to do? Supposed to go follow him? Is that right? Okay. This one? Oh no, there's just a chest over here. I totally missed this. We gotta go all the way back there. We'll just use turbo mode to get through it. Because again, I don't want to miss out on these like hidden quest things. Yep, there it is. If I can get that trophy for doing all the quests, I'd like to. Safety and crafts we were made by my wife, they're very important to me. Time to take him down.
Let's get this over with. I'll handle it.
Such good music, dude.
1, 2. Huh? And done.
Let's move.
Perfect.
Okay.
We could probably just get by with just a regular attack. Or it'll
Leave
miss.
this to me.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
We'll take this one down. I don't think the other one can. Yeah, the other one can't really do anything. There we go.
Oh, we did it.
Just glad we showed up in time. If you don't mind me asking, how did you come to be here anyway? Well, you see, I heard the village there, or heard the village where I live was drawn into a battle. I tried to get back there, but I couldn't, so I thought if I could get to Celdic, I might be able to find out whether my family was all right. Unfortunately, I forgot how monsters are attracted to my merchandise. It wasn't too bright. The monsters have been even tougher around here lately. No matter what it takes, I need to know whether my family's safe or not. I'll have to escort you to Celdic. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm bored of the idea they made their way to Celdic. So does it just transport us there? Oh my gosh, dude. This little change where you can just go to the places on these quests is really nice. I don't know if every quest does this, but so far it's been really nice. The last thing we should be doing. The terrible taking up even more of your time. Besides, I trust in the fact that Adios will never abandon them. Know they're safe and sound somewhere. Like right there? There they are. Good deal, man. Cool. Red pendulum, very nice. It's one of the goods that Loretta and I made together. I hope you're able to get some use out of it. We're heading back to the church now. Once again, thank you so much for saving Abel. Take care of yourselves. Cool, man. Good deal, dude. I love little things like this. And to reunite you with your dad. Oh my gosh, dude, that is so nice. Just head straight back. That's awesome. All right, what was that item we got? It was pendulum. Reduce petrified. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, now we can continue on. Now we can continue on. Like I said, I didn't want to miss out on any of these side quests. Oh, it's like, wait, did it disappear? Well, the Trista at evening music. I think that's what this is. Oh, okay. The music is playing right now, or... Let's go ahead and go through. It's a solid snake.
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me. But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
Otacon. We have to find where the creepy guy went.
You think that guy even came in here?
Beats me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
Understatement of the century.
Y'all, the voice acting in this is really good. The fact that Toval like threw in a kind of like a grunt there, like he's getting stuck somewhere in this duct. Such good work,
That
man.
was one narrow duct. Wait, isn't this...
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense him nearby either. It does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now, at least.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
Probably was.
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
Let's do it. Deal. You're gonna love these vents. Oh, dude, is there a lot of them?
Please don't let them spot us.
So far, so good.
Right here. And go. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that the whole way. Well, she's definitely can't. Oh yeah, we're gonna put like some kind of cat thing on her, weren't we? What's Noi? Oh, that's that character. We'll give her a Mishi. We'll give her Mishi. Cool dubs are all great. Casting was fantastic, and you can tell they had less budget in the first game, but they do so good and it only gets better. Oh, I didn't buy the cat ears, that's right. Yeah, I was really impressed with the voice acting in the first game. Like I said, when I saw Matt Mercer was voicing Olivier, I was like, dude. I guess Prince Olivert.
Well, there they go.
Hold up a minute. Hugo?
I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you. I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
World. Oh man. That's a lot. Excellent. The time has come for us to put an end to these pesky tactics. Duke Alvarez has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division up ASAP. We'll even have some extra assistance this time too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. That's not good. Much worse than we anticipated. Yeah, they even had them deployed over by Trista, too. Goes to show that things are only going to get fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. I mean, it's Craig the Red we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division's fought them off a bunch of times by this point too. Explain why they're so desperate to finish them off. Ganondorf and the Deku Tree speak to each other in this game. Rean is the Deku Tree voice. Really? I haven't gotten to the Deku Tree in Tears just yet. Can we get up there? It's because there's a chest right there. Nope. Okay, we'll probably come back.
We're through.
Take a right to get to the by road.
We'll probably wind up coming back, so not gonna worry too much about those chests that we missed.
Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Awesome. There we go.
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
No, it makes it sound like Toval's been here before. Which really I think we have too. Now that I look at it. This road takes us all the way to Garrelia Fortress, doesn't it? It's called Garrelia By Road, by the way. I've been down this way before on a previous job, so I'll lead the way. To be paid. Rarely anyone uses it now because of the railroad, so who knows what could be hanging around. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way through there. Bracerwork always have you guys traveling through places like this. You guys got your work cut out for you. Gotta go where the request demand, though hey, it's still way better than what I used to. Ignore that. Okay, what did you used to do, Toval? We got a long way to go to Garrelia Fortress. Let's move. I mean, dude, if it's not that big of a deal, you just tell us. You know what I mean? Okay, who's watching us? Oh, it's Burly Man and Tall Man. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be really interesting. Well, let's make our way up here and let's keep on going. Like I said, this is going to be a beefy stream today, so we still have plenty of ways to go.
This road feels completely abandoned.
Yep, no one's bothering to maintain it these days.
Hostile spotted.
So as a reminder, if you do
Beginning
need to
contact. Okay.
duck out, I do appreciate you hanging out in chat this morning. But if you do need to duck out at any point, these streams are saved as VODs on the channel here, and I update them with timestamps. That way you can either get back to where it was you were watching or go to a specific point.
Chime in darkness. Nocturne bell.
Appreciate y'all being here this morning.
My turn.
All right, let's do, not that, let's do this. As many as we can.
It's my turn. Eat that.
My turn.
Take that one down. And we're good.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
And reach level 2. Very nice. So they're multiplied by 1.5. And we got Terra and Breath. Perfect. Iron Reach level 2. So decreases damage up to 20%. We got Earth Lance. Perfect. Did I give him Earth Lance? No. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Anything? Okay, there's a chest over here. We'll go grab that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, that's a big bird.
No need.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
Let's do this.
Here.
Okay, we got 2 of them.
There.
This to get 3.
It's my turn.
Ooh, I can't use Nocturne Bell. Okay, let's do Arts. Golden Sphere.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
Try this.
There we go.
Is everybody
deal.
okay?
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Defense 2. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's see. Swap that out for Defense 2. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't... Oh, well, we're not at the orbit place. I didn't even change the covers for the other characters we got. Oh, well, that's okay. We can do that later. No big deal. Alright. Let me see. How much further do we have? Quite a ways, and there's a blue chest up here, so... I'll enable turbo mode just so we can kind of get through this a little bit quicker.
Sit.
Hostile spotted.
Let's move.
Beginning combat.
Sit. Now's our chance.
Broken.
You're done.
Okay.
Here we go. Now we can use burst. Like this.
Over with.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Sit. Take this.
Nice.
Mission complete.
Oh, I didn't even read that. I went through that so fast. Oops. That's okay. Alright, there's a chest over here.
Ha! Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Let's take him out.
What do I have here?
Here.
Okay.
This again. We'll do this.
Shining Dark Nocturne Bell.
Let's move. Ha! Now.
Broken.
Leave this to me.
Eat that.
Okay.
My turn.
Ha! It's my turn.
Take this.
I'm gonna take those out.
That
Perfect.
takes care of them.
That worked.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Flexible coat. Boost ATS. I don't really use ATS with him. Do with Elliot though, so we'll give it to him. That way his magic moves will do even more damage.
Hostile spotted. Okay. Here.
Right. Take this. My turn. There. Ha!
It's my turn. Hey.
Oof.
Got you.
Absolute
Bug
victory.
just
Nice.
crop dusted Elliot. Oh, perfect. Got a lot of Sepith. Need a flexible coat to fit in all those backgrounds. That's funny. Elliot Fie, level 53. That's fine. I think we can handle it.
Watch out, guys.
So I say that, and I might regret it. Let's use Soul Blur just because these are flying.
Okay.
Got a feeling these guys might
Arcus activate.
evade a lot of moves.
Too slow.
Get wrecked, dude.
Hut.
Oh, he went outside the zone.
My turn.
Use Soul Blur. Yeah, let's use it on the big guy.
I'll handle it.
Pretty interesting design for these guys.
Here.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's do wind. Okay, let's go for the big guy.
Too slow.
They're already killing it as an evasion tank, man. You love to see it. And take him down too.
Okay.
Perfect, man.
Arcus.
It's just like when I was playing the last game. This is gonna be a critical too. Perfect.
Right.
I love evasion tanks, man.
My turn.
Go for the standard attack. Probably shouldn't have done that. Instant regret.
Too slow.
That's okay, it worked out. Perfect. Good deal, man.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
And now they can use overdrive. Perfect. What's your deadly assist? That's cool. Alright, let me check my tactics. Let's... I kind of like how they're set up now. I guess that makes sense that they would have to implement those blue chests because you're not in a school setting, so you can't like hang out with the characters like what you could in Cold Steel 1. So that's kind of cool. It's cool planning on their part to still allow people to grow their combat links like that.
Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
A couple people here.
Here I go.
Use that. Perfect.
Now.
Got you.
Right.
Take him down.
Let's move. Ha! Now.
Let's just.
It's my turn.
Oh, I forgot. You get if you wait too long, it doesn't do it.
My turn. Got it.
Okay, got it there.
Got you.
Could have had 5 bravery points though if I would have stayed on the ball.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fie. I did
We
it.
leveled up too, even better.
Yes.
Mail breaker fires an armor-piercing round. Nice, nice. Sure, that will come in handy later. Let's go over here.
Check that out.
I think that's Garrelia Fortress in the distance.
Nice.
Getting closer.
Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to Garrelia Fortress this stream.
Watch out, guys.
Okay.
Here I go.
Crafts. Here we go.
There. Ha! Now.
You're open.
I could have used. Oh nope, that worked. Never mind.
Okay.
Still accomplished what we needed it to.
Right. Ha!
That takes care of them.
Here we go. Grab
Oh,
this
chest. I wonder what's inside.
Holy chain. Terra shrine. Wonder what Terra. Oh, dude. It says it right there. Garrelia Fortress ruins. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, because this is after it got taken out by one of those Aeons. Man, okay, this is gonna be interesting then to see what that looks like.
Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Okay.
So we got 0 arts. We're gonna go use this.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
My turn.
Ha! Now's our chance.
Do burst, take them all out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Ha! Take this.
Hey, you saw what the
This
Aeon
is
did to
all
that
real.
place, yeah. I was kind of hoping you'd get to see that in Cold Steel 1, but I mean that's kind of one of the nice things about playing through Azure is you see it there and then you hear about it in Cold Steel and you're like, oh, I know what happened.
Let's get this
Giant
over
robot
with.
showed up.
Okay.
Do Sylphie dance. But yeah, that was pretty wild.
Sylphie dance! What's that?
There it goes, easy enough.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Easy enough.
I've got it!
Blue Lullaby 2. Lilith flows to sleep with bubbles. Can't unbalance. Wow, 60%.
Looking good.
Bad. AP charge 1. Yeah, this is gonna be really interesting to see what Garrelia Fortress looks like. There's a chest down this way, so we'll go over there.
Watch out, guys!
Here I go. There! Now's our chance.
You're open. My turn. Now.
Got you.
It's my turn.
They're off balance.
Man, we were just
I'll back you up.
getting
This is it.
unbalancing these things left and right.
Sit.
Love to see it. Alright. Let's go down here. Go around
I
here.
spy with my little eye the goods.
The goods.
Enemy
Secure the
sighted.
bag.
Let's take them out.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Rean, let's go ahead and have you do this. We'll skip it since we've seen it a lot.
That's that.
And they're
Let's
all
keep
gone.
moving. Great.
Easy
Success.
enough, man. Reaper. Oh, it's got to be upgraded twice. Okay. Well, we'll just hold on to that for now then. Try to obscure it so you don't get the full picture without playing crossbow. Yeah. Which is good, I guess. It incentivizes you to go back and play those if you haven't done so. It's great for people who, you know, got started on Cold Steel 1 because now they're able to go back to Azure in those games and play it and see it for themselves because it's pretty gnarly. On the side that we don't get all the details, some stuff is covered up intentionally. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Oh, we're finally here.
All right.
Yeah, that was a longer walk than I was expecting too.
Oop. Oh, sweet. Can we upgrade slots here? Very nice. Okay. Give her Reaper. She's got them moves that she can use. What is Elliot's ordnance at? I'd like him to have an earth one. Let's see here. Yeah, let's give him Earth Lance. That way he has one of those to use. I don't want him to have fire too, but I guess he doesn't necessarily need it. There's some other things he could use. Stores 20 CP for 4 turns. Attack crafts cause negative strength. Actually, that's a good one to have. I don't know who I'm going to give that to. I'll give it to Rean so he can do some more info or more damage. Check out the green ones. This would be helpful if he's attacking. Whoops. That would be helpful if she's attacking enemies close up that are gonna get close into like Elliot or any of my other healers. I think everyone's pretty well stacked for right now. Level that up. Level that up. And we'll rest. As much as I know they want different entries in this series to be... Wait. As much as I know they want different entries in this series to be places you can start, you're kind of crazy if you don't just start with Sky FC, I think. Dude, it's funny because I was playing through Trails from Zero and was like, yeah, this is a great place to start. Totally start right here. This is, you know, it's fine. And then I played through Azure and I'm like, I don't know if starting in Zero is a good idea. And then I started playing these, I'm like, I don't know if starting in Zero is a good idea. I feel like you need to... Like the whole thing with Blue Blanc, I'm like, you don't even know who this guy is, really. So, I don't know, I'm kind of that same way too. I feel like Sky first chapter is really... It's really the best place to start. What's the date on this? 12/1? Okay, that hidden quest isn't active yet. We'll just go to this. And we already got all the quests, so we're gonna go ahead and go inside. I think the start of any arc is a valid entry point, but Sky FC is definitely the way for optimal enjoyment, 100%.
Whoa.
I mean, I guess, like, it's good, like, if you know what you're getting into. If you know you're gonna go into Zero and you're not gonna... Like, some of the characters you're gonna see that come into play that were from the Sky trilogy, you're not gonna have as much of a resonance with that. That's fine. And then starting with Cold Steel, kind of a similar thing. The way that I've done it with how I've started in Sky and have played, really taken the whole year to get to this point has just been awesome. And it's been... I don't know, I think it's been the best way to experience these games.
Hell?
Yep, this place is destroyed. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's gone. Oh, like I knew it. You could see Crossbow has that dome over it too. Wow.
It's like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it.
That is wild. This might be the thumbnail, to be honest.
I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but yeah. None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City.
It's got the dome over it, too.
But what's
Dude.
the blue barrier surrounding it?
Well, according to info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power.
Dude, this is
And we're
wild.
talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though.
It sounds terrifying.
But the tree isn't up yet, so we're still, like, we're not at the end of Azure.
Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Garrelia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world, I thought my source was just messing with me, but now...
Yeah. You can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Please. I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there.
Yup.
Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia, so there's every chance they're behind both.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. But right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them.
Yeah, you're right. The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? Then we should head farther inside and...
Is that a
What was that
landmine?
sound?
Don't move, Machias.
That was a landmine.
Why?
What?
What the hell?
It was a new model mine. Thought so. Come out, you two. I know you're there.
Oh, you noticed. You
Is it
haven't
burly and
lost
tall
your
man?
touch, Fie.
Oh, you hear that music?
Weren't those two in Heimdall during the national address?
They were. And they were with Duke Cayenne and Legram.
I knew it.
Long time no see, Fie. Yearish, I guess? Still pint-sized, but you've grown a bit taller, at least.
Her muscular strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved. There's no stopping the flow of time, I suppose.
Careful, guys. That's Zephyr's emblem on their jackets.
Wait, Zephyr?
That's the Jaeger Corps Fie was with.
Dino. Okay. Leonidas.
Come on, there's no need to be so on guard. We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade. How about you, Fie? Miss us?
You're the same as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Ah, don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi. Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice. And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Well, whatever. You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
Well, we haven't changed half as much in the span of a year as you did. Adults have a lot less room for growing, after all.
I'm already 15, you know. Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past, yeah? So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those soldats better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Oh.
Dude.
These two are Jaegers, right? They sure don't seem that way.
Well, they're old friends of Fie's.
Toval's got his Arcus unit out like he's about to morph into a Power Ranger.
They might seem friendly, but don't let your guard down. Zephyr's up there together with the Red Constellation as one of the strongest corps in Zymuria. They're the real deal.
Yeah.
You fooled me.
So these are the people Fie lived with before she joined us.
That's why this has me a little nervous.
I think we better wrap up the family reunion. Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work takes priority.
To confirm, you have no intention of withdrawing.
None. We're here with conflicting goals. That makes us enemies, and that gives us no choice but to fight with everything we've got.
Trust you to know how this works.
Whoa. Okay.
What kinds of weapons are those?
A blade rifle and a mechanized gauntlet?
Oh, crap.
All right, let's have some fun.
You ready, kiddos?
Alright, let me get caught up on chat before we get into a fight here. Let's say you play CS3 and 4, it's even more obvious. But then we have Logan, who played them all and doesn't even know Anton. Yeah. Posting 1 is fine as a starting point, but as I was playing 0, I could tell that I missed a lot from the Sky games. Probably recommending Sky FC, it's only on PC. At least easily gettable on Steam, and some only play on console. True. And Crossbell is currently under siege, and Lloyd and Zeit are on their mission. That's me, Carlene. I played about 10 hours of Sky FC, but it's hard for me to enjoy PC. Wish they were on console. It was wise time to bring back an Azure track. It's Arcus time. It's Arcus time. Saber-tooth tiger.
You want to end up in as many pieces as this fortress.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I can believe they're really Jaegers.
These two served as regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
I'm not sure I like those odds.
Like them or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this all we got. Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
Let's
All right.
move.
Yeah, no, that's what I said, I think, in my last video. I was like, I wish that they would release the Sky games on console, so that way it'd be easy for me to recommend those.
Okay.
That really didn't do much. Let's save that for...
That all?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do overdrive.
Overdrive!
And then we'll just unload on them.
Try this.
Yum,
I'll give
okay.
you a boost.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Let's do Earth Lance. Okay, they can resist that.
It's my turn. Try this.
Okay.
You ain't gonna like these.
Take this,
Oh, jeez.
Imperial Fire.
Okay.
Well, thankfully that didn't do too much damage to me either.
Eliminating targets.
I guess we gotta blow those up. And if I don't blow those up, they'll blow them up and they'll do a crazy amount of damage, I'm guessing.
Right.
Probably. Not Rean. Play us a symphony. Not Rean. You're Elliot. Elliot's the guy with the sword.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been
Nice.
a wonderful audience.
Okay. Ultimate shot. Golly. Oh, they're resistant to... Dang, okay. Let's use it on the big guy.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
I'll handle it.
Go after this guy. Murderous shot. Oh, snap.
Everyone.
Too slow.
Let's move.
Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, let's use a Zarin powder on him.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Oh, crap.
You'll do.
Oh, no.
I ain't done yet.
This is wild.
You'll be Genocide Ray.
This is bad.
Holy crap. Well, it's the guy. I meant to say Rean. Words are hard, y'all. Bro.
Here I go.
Can I do an arc slash? Okay, cool, that hit. Didn't really do much though. You have one. Okay, let's try that. See if we can delay him even more.
Huh? And done.
Okay. Do rush.
Right.
Apply some more pressure. Oh crap. This is gonna be a wipe, isn't it?
Here's where the real pain starts.
Should have been paying attention.
Not a complete wipe.
This isn't good. Huh. Thanks.
Shoot.
All right, buddy. No point in me using that.
Arcus activate. Try this.
I appreciate it.
You ain't gonna like these.
God gum, dude, this is crazy.
Right.
Did I miss any train cameos? Several, actually, David. You missed several. Several.
Break.
This doesn't look too good.
No, it doesn't.
Here I go.
Don't like that.
Right.
Those are gonna activate. Oh, there's one right by him. Yeah, let's do this to take him out.
Not bad.
Here I go.
We need to get Fie back up.
Thanks.
Take this. Imperial Fire.
Not quite.
Got him.
Yeah.
I don't
Let's
like
move.
that. Did my links get reset? Yes, they did. If I can't delay them some more.
Right.
Logan getting wiped out on easy. Yeah. This would work.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's move.
And my strategy of like trying to delay these guys isn't
Right.
working near quite as what I'd like it to be. Oh,
They're monsters.
was there no way to beat them?
They're still holding back, too.
Not bad. For being only students, you show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with Fie.
You think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
Should have known they weren't even trying.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
What do you all think you're doing?
Oh, great.
Soldats?
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the by road?
I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here?
Or Zephyr for that matter. First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation. And then you wind up here. Be gone! You're in our way!
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. I had some traps specially made for it and everything.
You'll get your chance eventually. We should stand down for now and watch from above.
Crazy.
What should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement.
Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7.
Wait a minute. Rean, are you gonna... Here we go.
Stand back, everyone.
Is this gonna work?
Wait, you're gonna call Valimar?
It's the only choice we have. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Let's go, dude.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army airship?
Dude, let's go, man.
What in the world?
Is that the thing they mentioned in the report?
What the? An ash-colored knight? Why is it here? You can't be!
They're scared now.
He really came.
Whoa, this is amazing!
Sorry for leaving this to you, Rean. We're counting on you.
Right.
Big.
Meddling brats! Go forth, my proud Drakons! Finish it off while we still can! It's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon!
Oh,
Yes, sir!
they don't know.
Okay. I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before.
I'm gonna cut up on chat real quick. Like how we got the rift from Fateful Confrontation and SC in this track. You did it maybe if you didn't take them out, they stop after a certain number of turns. Looks like it. Johnny Bravo's bros. No, David, you actually did miss some trains.
We're up
You
against an
straight
awful
up
lot
did
of
miss
them
some
now.
trains.
If only we had some kind of weapon.
Oh, that won't be an issue. There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
Oh, we're just gonna take it from them?
Clever. If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible.
That's the plan. Valimar, here we go!
Acknowledged.
All right, you ready?
This is so cool. Changing targets. You can change targets with the L1, R1 button. Okay. Let's attack the body on this one. Got him. That did nothing.
Let's go!
It's working! Keep it up!
Let's go!
Just demolishing this one. Now for the finisher. Oh, yeah.
That's it! Just a little more!
We'll just take that sword from you.
It's down!
Now! Destructive impact!
So cool. Oh, man.
Dude! Nicely done, Rean.
I'm just glad that it worked. This is where the real battle begins.
Yeah! That's our Rean!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Whoa, okay.
Huh?
Are your Arcuses resonating with one another?
Go ahead and show me what you can do.
Machias is showing up down there. Rest of Class 7 Instructor Sarah included can influence Divine Knight battles by acting as secondary contractors. The character closest to Rean will be chosen as his default battle partner. EX arts vary by character. Huh, okay.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's gonna be interesting. You can change partners with the R1 up and down buttons. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. So he is in a different pose. Let's try and attack his arms. And he dodged. Let's go for the head.
It's working. Keep it up.
Well, that didn't do anything, so maybe it was the arms. We don't need to worry about him at the moment.
Now! Gotcha!
It's working.
Right.
Keep it up.
Recovery, self, restore. Do burst drive.
Now! Gotcha!
There we go.
That's it. Just a little more.
Right!
Geo quick again, we'll skip just because the long animation. I really think it's the arms. Nope. Okay, so it's a body shot on him. Got him. Do a finisher on him, should take him out.
Open the way!
That's cool. Yeah, these guys have nothing on Valimar.
Great. Just one more.
Body shot probably isn't gonna work. Do the head. There we go. Done.
Well done. You did great.
And we got a trophy. Won 100 battles. Man, we've done 100 battles already? Nice.
This can't be happening.
Does anybody else want to go?
How can it be this strong?
Well, what's it to be? We can do this all day if you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rean!
He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
Look at him back away.
This battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. If we can surround him, victory will be ours. Enough! What? That sounds like...
Elliot's dad? Yo, here we go. Let's go. Dude, look at, he's so, dude, this dude's so cool. He just comes into battle riding on a tank.
You're kidding me!
Dad?
The 4th Armored Division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad. Nothing more than a small diversion. And I suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs if you don't want to share their fate. Unless you men think you can handle the might of the 4th Armored Division. Curse you, Craig! Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call.
Whoa!
Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
Who is that?
What just happened? Who the...
Yo, is that Captain Claire? Oh my gosh, dude, let's
I've
go.
taken out the commander's sensor. What's the situation with Zephyr?
Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement.
Acknowledged. Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead.
Dude, this is so hype.
Yes, ma'am.
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely in her sights too. The Icy Maiden has certainly earned her reputation.
Wouldn't want to try my luck against her. Not right now, anyway. Not much we can do while she's all the way over there. Besides, I think it's about time we called it a day. We're taking off, Fie. See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training. You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Bye-bye.
Who do those damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders? All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge! Yes, sir!
But I'm just running off. Only 900 battles to go. Yeah. Gotta get 1,000 wins under my belt. Well, I did an extended stream today.
Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice work out there. Whew. I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
At least it's all over with now.
Dad!
Let's
Thank
go.
goodness you're all right.
Elliot!
Let's go, dude. Nothing but reunions, man.
That's the famous Craig the Red, huh? Looks like the real model of a scary-ass military officer. About that.
That's what everyone thinks at first.
Oh! My beloved gift from Adios! Why did you talk? Come here into your father's loving embrace.
No way, Dad. I mean, I'm glad you haven't changed, but Dad!
Nonsense! You were raised in my arms, my boy. What's another 2 or 3 minutes more? I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddles. Oh, it's so good to see you again.
You too. But you're seriously hurting me now. Please loosen your grip some.
That thing I said earlier, I take it back. Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy, though.
Yeah, it's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
Dude, this is so cool.
I thought it was you.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise. And yes, sir. I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP. It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss. Perhaps in a more fitting location. Follow me, if you would.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, you need to end up grinding a bit? Really? What difficulty did you play this on, Doc? 'Cause I'm on easy. I'm just, you know, don't want to be stressed out. Okay, so we're at their temporary base.
I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
The same to you, Captain.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Rondanor of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers.
Wow, you've actually heard of me? Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here now if not for her.
Wow, really? I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital. But he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
Oh, my apologies, Captain.
I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated, and by none other than Crow.
Oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago, but then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well.
That's good news.
Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
I wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds, but we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies.
True. This isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out.
That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens, as well as the Imperial family, hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
Dude, you don't make him mad. Oh.
You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too.
I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid.
Sounds frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out?
Well...
Good question.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got, but you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Oh, I agree completely. Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soldats at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war.
Yeah,
Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But...
Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Oh?
We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the 4 of us to decide without everyone else's input.
Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
So we gotta find the rest of Class 7, then they'll decide what they're gonna do.
For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised.
Very well. You may have been separated from Thors, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
Dude, Craig is he's such a cool character.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dad.
I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer.
Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Rean. You'll hear no objections from me, whatever path you choose. I hope you see it through to the end, with all the inner strength and conviction the son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? That might not be enough. He needs airships as well.
Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing.
He really is the most doting father I've ever seen.
I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you?
You, Captain?
Are you sure?
You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out.
Oh, works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open, and the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given. Especially from specialists like the two of you. And more important than all of that, I know we can trust you.
You're right.
Exactly.
Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team.
The pleasure's all mine.
Nice.
In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7.
Nice. She's really cool. Captain Claire agreeing to join, they began to make arrangements to leave the military proving compound. Let me get caught up on chat here. This is a good stopping point. I played hard, never really needed to grind in trails. It always makes sure you're the right level if you take most battles. Right. That's, typically what I do. I just fight everything. It always makes sure you are at the right level, then why are there different difficulties? For people who want different levels of challenge, but all Trails games have an XP catch-up mechanism, kind of like Suikoden. When you get to a new area, monsters will give a lot of XP, then that will trickle down to not giving much, and at that point, you are the right level. Yep. Have fun, have to go, but I can't wait until the summary vehicle highlighting all the different types of trains. Bro, gonna make a entire, dictionary catch-up video for that, man. David, thank you for hanging out this morning, man. All right, y'all, we got 40 minutes or so left in the stream. Let's kind of see if we can get to a good stopping point. She had some preparation to take care of her own first, however, decided to stay for a short while longer. This gave Class 7 the perfect opportunity to explore the 4th Armored Division's base while they waited. Nice. I actually jammed to address Suikoden. I've never played Suikoden. Those games I need to play. Heard good things. But Rean and Claire can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Oh, Claire can be part of my party? She's actually part of the party. I'll take a look around. We're meeting her in front of Valimar, right? Right, we should head there as soon as we're finished up here. That reminds me, Dad said they're looking after a couple of Thor students at this base camp. There will be someone we know. We should go and see if we can meet with them. Cool. Getting close to the end of the part, might as well finish it. Oh, dope. Very good, very good. Let's see where everyone's at. Rest area. I'll go talk to that person, like that dot there, after I go visit some of those other things. You sit down and catch up. Elliot, I wish I had the time, but you know how it is. Work is work. I heard anything from the battle earlier. You and your men were fighting. Dude, they're so bold. Melt clean through iron. It'll take more than the Alliance's fancy toys to thrash us. Smile and nod, that's all you can do when it gets like this. That's funny. Okay, let's go visit. What is this? This is the rest area, right? Any characters in here? There's a shop. This serves as both a rest area and a medical treatment center, so just let me know. Ooh, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Your HP and EP will fully recover, and your CP will increase by 100. Don't mind if I do. I'll have to go now too. I'll catch up with the VOD. Also, I absolutely love Suikoden 1 and 2. Okay, cool. Alex, thank you for hanging out this morning, man. Appreciate you. Suikoden is so-so as a whole. Suikoden 1 and 2 were great at the time. People's nostalgia for them tends to be better than Suikoden itself actually is. Interesting. Okay. Aren't those games getting, like, remastered or something? I thought I read that somewhere. Well, might as well get use out of it. Oh, sweet, get a book. Gambler Jack bought that from a store. Oh, well. It's actually kind of funny. At least Fiona to fret over now. I hope she's okay too, but I have to admit I'm more than a little anxious. Go talk to Captain Claire real quick. Heard the RMP in your care then. First Lieutenant, continue with the present activities while gathering info using this area as your base. Second Lieutenant, objective should be to do this stuff. Yeah, I thought they were getting remade. I've heard, like, they have an insane amount of characters that they can join your party. Because they, there was some game that came out recently that's supposed to be like a spiritual successor to it, but I can't remember what it's Etrian Odyssey? Is that what it is? Can't remember. No, I don't think it's Etrian Odyssey. It's something else. I can't remember. That's it. Iden Chronicles is a spiritual successor by the original creators. Back that game and looking forward to it. Should come out later this year. That's right. That's right. What takes influences from Suikoden. Okay, cool. Interesting. The first Suikoden Pro Tag uses a bow staff. The second Pro Tag uses tonfas. Interesting. I didn't know that. Works out though, because Estelle and Lloyd are really cool. Oh, it's Monica. Okay. Laura's friend from the swimming club. Yeah. When we were under attack, some of the second years helped us escape. It wasn't long after that when I was lucky enough to have the 4th Armored Division take me in. I've been helping out ever since. We haven't met up with Laura yet. Nothing to worry about. We'll find her. Promise. Thank you all. That's really reassuring. Okay, cool. Let's check over here. We can modify our orbits, which is good. I don't know. Was there one that I had that was... No, I guess not. Unleashes a beam of lunar light. Grants Earth protection to raise defense. Might remove that. So we can add crest. I guess we could do it here. Okay, we'll upgrade that slot. Never mind, we can't do it. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that then. Did I change the cover? Did the covers reset? Oh no, it was... I'm dumb. It's because I was looking at that there. Alright. I don't really want to exchange any Sepith right now because we're so low. I don't think we need to customize weapons though. We did that recently. About shopping. Here we go. None of the... Yeah, these aren't better than what I've got. Fie could use this. Elliot could use this. think we're good on accessories. We could go ahead and buy Megalith now and get that out of the way. Okay. Letting us know he can support us. Skip. Alright. Let's go back over here real quick, see if there's anything in here. Up to Elliot's dad before we leave. Our own role to play in this war. We may not be able to fight alongside one another, but we're not on opposing sides either. I wish you all the best. I never thought the day would come when Elliot would demonstrate such an iron will, though. My boy, you've done your father proud. That's funny. Wouldn't worry about shopping. You're at the end, just talk to me. Oh, okay. Very cool. This is where we were supposed to wait for the captain to finish up her prep. Anything else we need to do, or should we just wait here? No, we can wait here. We already went and did everything.
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
Dude, does everybody get a cool new outfit with a cool jacket?
Oh.
You're not in uniform.
I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that, after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it?
No, absolutely not.
The guys are like,
You just look so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you.
Yeah, it really suits you.
Thank you very much.
I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fie. It's what we do.
I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around.
You're all ready to depart then?
Dad!
I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if need be.
Very well. Leave everything here to us. In return, I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy.
I will, sir.
Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to Thor's was the right choice after all.
Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now.
I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over, and this nation is back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support.
Dude, seriously. Oh, Craig is goals right there. What a great dad.
You'd actually allow that?
I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you will eventually realize what you want to do, and a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret.
Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by...
That's my boy. Well, I wish all of you luck and good health. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Bye then.
The best to you too, sir.
Take care, Dad.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can teleport. They don't know that though. They're like, wait, what? Base fee, yeah. This looks so familiar because the end of Ymir Valley. We came here during our trip. Looks like we managed to make it back safely. Seriously, we seriously traveled all that distance just like that? Astounding that what your Divine Knight is capable of, and in the same vein, it's disturbing to think the Azure Knight may be capable of this as well. Got that right. The last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the spirit path consumes plenty of mana, and the places where you can use it are limited. It has its uses, yes, but personally I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around it. During an active state. In the battle earlier and using the spirit path to get here, he must have used up all the mana he had. Just let him rest for a day and he should be able to recover enough to travel again. Good night for you, huh? Thanks, Valimar. Wouldn't have been able to reunite if not for your help, so thanks. You need not thank me. Do not hesitate to call me again should the need arise. Dude, Valimar's cool. This whole game is cool. This game is so cool. Good grief. You know, it looks like they repaired a lot of stuff from when the Jaegers attacked. That's good. Oh, but his dad's still bedridden. He's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Bernard said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said it will likely be some time before he regains consciousness. If there's anything that we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. Yes, we need to chip in and do our part. Things are always so sweet. I appreciate the offer, but I know how tired all of you must be. It would be best if you spent the day relaxing. Perhaps you could even set tomorrow aside as a day off. Elmar's out of commission anyway, so we're going to be here whether we like it or not. Gotta get in some R&R while you still can. It's hard to take it easy when we're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe. Much as I agree with you, Elliot, I think they're probably right. Need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. Can't argue with that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway. So let's make the most of this well-deserved break. They'll start tinkering with the town's communications equipment then. There we go. It's kind of weird to have a day off. I guess I could kill time by hanging out with the others. It wouldn't hurt to go out to the valley and get some light exercise in either. Receive bonding points. Days off, you can view bonding events with Rean's classmates and other support members. These events require bonding points. Viewing a character's bonding event raises the link level between Rean and that character. Nice, so we still get the days off. Doing all that stuff there. Be key events which must be viewed before proceeding. Alright. Well, I think we might change up our outfits here. Yeah, we'll hang out with Fie. Day off, why don't I help you practice? Just notice that sound Valimar made was like Pater Mater's. Ooh! Pater Mater a Divine Knight too now? Part of it, maybe? I don't know. Got a lot of different ingredients together, that's for sure. Still got a lot more traveling ahead, so I thought it'd be a good idea to prep some. I think them back in the core and stuck with me. Came in handy when we were lying low in Celdic too. So, do we learn a new recipe then through this? He then began teaching Rean the best way to make field rations, their difference in experience all too obvious. Eventually the time to sample their new creations came, and it's like bricks. Rean's is probably a brick. Don't really taste much like anything at all. Makes me think of the food we had at Garrelia Fortress, yeah. You don't eat them for fun, though, just to get nutrition in the field. Elliot and Machias didn't have an easy time with them. It was like they had the life drained out of them. They're just to have food to eat in combat situations, but why not try and make them a bit tastier? Why? That's funny. You only take time to make food. Wouldn't it be better if everyone could enjoy it? I guess. Keeping morale up is just as important as keeping everyone fed. Ready to see what we can do. Thus, the experiment to make a new kind of ration that tasted reasonably edible began. After scouring the mansion, they threw in one ingredient after another. As one might expect, this also led to one failure after another. In the end, they eventually gave up and asked Rean's mother, who was more than happy to help. Okay, those don't look too bad. Hard to believe adding a few herbs could make this much of a difference. Seems like there's more to cooking than meets the eye. It's not easy, but putting in the effort's worth it in the long run if these rations have anything to say about it. Rean's transformation's been pretty cool to watch. Try making a few more of their new rations while they still have the recipe fresh in mind. Level up. Here we go. Powerful strike, deadly assist. All right, here. Let's see what we got up here. There's nothing up here. Let's go down here. That's right, Potter Modder was destroyed. Because it sacrificed itself at, in Azure. Yeah, in Azure. That's right. I forgot about that. Only got one more. Do I want to hang out with Captain Claire? I want to hang out with Toval. I want to hang out with Machias. Just trying to help out around here. These Jaegers really did a number on this place, and since they put us up earlier in the year, I wanted to pay them back. Let's, he's gonna unwind with studying. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Machias. We finish up here, then maybe that'll let us use the restaurant to study together. Can't think of a downside, and then let's do this, shall we? Might as well. Yeah, I totally forgot about Potter Modder being destroyed at the end of Azure. I wonder if... Obviously, don't say anything, but I wonder if they're going to rebuild that and give Ren a new mech type of thing. Once they gathered up their study materials, they grabbed a table inside and got straight to studying. Can't think of anyone else who would consider studying a break. You're one of a kind, Machias. We aren't planning on deriding me as a bookworm just like Eustace does. Been a month, over a month since we were last at the academy, and I spent most of that time asleep in the mountains. I haven't had the chance to study at all. Lying low in Celdic either, so don't feel bad. Now that we have the chance, I think we should. We can't let the students back at Thor's get ahead of us. Or even bothering to hold classes like usual. So focused on cramming whatever I could get into my head, but looking back, it was kind of fun doing all that together. I speak for both of us when I say I don't just want to look back on those days, I want to experience them again. Fair enough. They're gonna be like, what are you guys doing? She's like, you guys are weird. He's like, I'm out. That's funny. Did they get roped into it too? Yep, they did. That's funny. Powerful strike, auto charge. Nice. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's that. Is there anything else in here? We're not not going to the bathhouse again. Rean may need his backwash, but we're not doing that. Not doing that. We managed to make it back from Celdic all right. Was it a risky venture? Sure. Classmates even managed to join up with Captain Claire, so I'd say it all paid off in spades. Get back to work. When they're supposed to be resting, he's doing work. Poor Claire left out in the cold. Well, I mean, does she actually like work? Does she actually work in the party, or does she just kind of provide support? That's what I was looking for. Okay, so there's that. So the next dot is off to the right. And my battery is getting low on the controller, so this will be interesting if this lasts. Isn't Rean taking the day off? Play trails to find out. Fair enough. We're just getting some R&R before we head out again tomorrow. Is that so? Well, it's nice to see you kids made it back to us. Take all the time you need before you go out there and knock them dead, okay? What are you doing over on the mountain path? Just having a look at the slope. It's covered in more snow than ever. Perfect for snowboarding. Do I get to snowboard in this? Is there a snowboarding minigame? Bro. Yes. Dude, yeah. See the snowboard? Are you kidding me? Is that over this? Yes, dude. Yes. Let's go, dude. This is awesome. Probably should have read the buttons. I don't know if you can speed up or not. Whoa, almost missed that one. We're gonna make it. We're fine. All the flags, beat the time. Look at that.
I did it!
That's awesome. Screenshot that. That's pretty cool. Nah, finish. We're good. Here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Proxy puppet. Awesome, you can snowboard in this game. Dude. That's sick. Okay, I guess we just go back to the Schwarzer's house. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. This game's got fishing, it's got snowboarding, it's got giant robots. What more could you ask for? Final Fantasy 7 now. Yeah. Dude, this game's awesome. Oh, they're upstairs. I was like, wait, no one's here. Using the rest will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. That's fine, because we already saw all of them. I do appreciate that they, like, say, hey, are you sure you want to do this? Dang, look at all that money.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
E6, very nice.
Keep it up.
S rank?
You did all right, I guess.
B? What did I miss? Oh, I missed. There was a quest that was supposed to happen on that day that I missed. I'm gonna have to go back and do that. I'll do that off stream. I'll go back and do that off stream. Time to get going. We're going to be using Valamar's power this time too, right? Spirit Path is going to be our best bet for traveling. His mana should have recovered by now. Should have more than plenty after resting a whole day. I take it all of you are well rested too. Not sure they headed off somewhere earlier this morning. Sorry for the delay. I thought we'd be back before now. Probably not killing Zephyr, and I wouldn't know what else. Oh, that's true too. Because you probably get extra AP from actually taking them down. But there was another side quest that I missed just now, so I'm gonna go back and do that off stream. Decided to do one more round to check Ymir's defenses. I wanted to make sure that the communications equipment that I modified yesterday was functioning properly too. Good news is everything's in tip-top shape, which means Ymir's now got a line of communication with the 4th Armored Division and the RMP. Awesome. Koval and I are in agreement that it wouldn't be wise for us to leave the village completely unguarded, so a few of us should stay behind to keep an eye on things around here. Not a bad idea. Even things out, I think it'd be better if Toval or you stayed behind, Captain. I think a couple of you guys should probably stick around too. We can discuss that while walking along the valley. There's no point in splitting up right here, right now. But try and make your mind up before we get to Valamar. Sure thing, let's get going. See you in a bit. Alright. Let's head over to Valamar. I'm wondering who I should bring with me. I'd like to bring Elliot, so that way I have some sort of healing. Story will advance and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Yeah, that's fine. So we're definitely going to bring Elliot. If we can bring Captain Claire, I wouldn't mind bringing her along, because she's probably got to be pretty powerful. Alright. So we're going to use him to travel. So we're going to use him. Where does that sound? Probably double check where everyone currently is first. Can you update us on where the others are? 3 of the remaining secondary contractors are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the south-southeast in the Graham region. Still safe. That sounds that way. Okay. Time to wait. It's like Toval said, where to next? Both Nord and Legram are the same distance away from here. I think Nord's a little bit closer, though, if I recall. Any objections to going there? Let's go. Considering it's not actually Airboning territory, I wouldn't be surprised if the war hasn't had much impact there, too. Wouldn't be so sure. Do you have any info on that, Captain? Right now, we don't really have any resources to spare that far north at the moment. Do you know that the elite 3rd Armored Division is stationed there? It's not hard to imagine there being a rise in conflict between them and the Nordia Provincial Army. Okay. We're going to be in danger regardless of where we go, so yeah, besides, 3 of us are over there. A little danger's not enough to stop me from seeing them again. When you reset off stream, you'll probably want to do shopping in Ymir. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I will do that. Okay, so let's set up the party here. You only choose 3 additional party members to accompany Rean to Nord. 2 of these must be from Class 7, while the last must be either Toval or Captain Claire. You won't be able to change it for some time, so choose wisely. Well, I definitely want Elliot for the heals. I wouldn't mind having Fie just for the evasion tank stuff. But Machias has some good moves too, and he can petrify things. Let's bring Fie for the evasion tank stuff. And then I'm gonna bring Captain Claire. Dude, she's level 57. Oh my gosh. camp menu. Oh, okay, that's what that is. We'll take care of that later. Orbments, does she already kitted out? Okay, she's got stuff. Okay. Blair. Or we'll take care of everything here. Ymir will be just fine, or I'm not a bracer. Take care, guys. Don't worry about us. We'll bring the others back safely. Promise. We'll be back as soon as we can. Be counting on you. Well, then we should be going. The Highlands are well known for their vastness. We're going to need to be very careful once we arrive. Ready when you are. All right, here we go. Off to Nord we go. Okay. With their wings. That's pretty funny. This is my first time using the route or anything, but still, it feels weird though. Our classmates are waiting somewhere on the other side of this. We'll stop at nothing to bring them back. Skyrim time, yeah, man. It's the Nords. Oh, you're finally awake. All right. Time to meet up. I mean, I'm assuming Gaius is here because this is his homeland. But I wonder who else is here. Oh, and this is where we encountered, like, caught up with Millie for the first time. Looks like we made it. Right on. I have to get some horses. Stone circles in the southern part of the Highlands. Funnily enough, this is where we first met Milliam. You guys fought here? Bought that from Millie, actually. The spot's fairly high up too, so it won't be easy to see from ground level. We should be able to leave Valimar here without him being found. There is an excellent place to keep Valimar. That aside, this view is spectacular. Work allows me to see different places all across Erebonia, but I've never seen anywhere quite like this. This is where Group A got to spend its field study for June, huh, Rean? I think we should get moving. We need to start gathering information on where everyone might be. I say we start by heading to either the settlement to the north or Zendergate to the south. Zendergate's where the 3rd Armored Division is stationed. Perfect choice. We want to go somewhere with plenty of people around. Both a ways on foot, but either one's worth a shot. Sounds good. Let's go. All right, y'all. There's almost 2. I'm going to go ahead and save here. When I come back Monday, we're going to get caught up. Ooh. My last save was right before that fight, so I'm going to be doing a lot to get caught back up here. Maybe I can take down, what's their names? Zeno and Leonidas. But yeah. All right, let me swap this over here. Swap this over here, switch this over to just chatting, and maybe everything will work just fine. Yep, it works perfect. But yeah, so with that being said, y'all, thank you for hanging out this morning. Appreciate y'all being here. Really, really good time streaming this morning. A lot of cool stuff happening in Cold Steel 2. This game's so good. Game is so good. But yeah, so I will return on Monday. We'll be streaming more of this. We'll pick back up where we left off. I will play off stream to get some of those, to get that side quest I missed and play that so that way I can have all of the quests taken care of. But yeah, appreciate y'all being here this morning. Thank y'all for hanging out this morning, for the follows and the likes and all that jazz. Just appreciate it. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I can't wait to play more of this. It's going to be good, and I will see y'all next Monday. So with that being said, you guys have a great weekend, and I will see y'all on Monday. Act 1, Part 1 complete. There it is. I'm going to start Part 2 on Monday. I will see you all then here on the Reform Gamers YouTube channel. You guys have a great weekend, and I will see you later.